Ladies and gentlemen, you know what? I gotta be honest. I don't actually feel like streaming today. Is that cool, guys? We're gonna stream like.
You only have like 5 viewers.
It's true. I only have only 5 people said they were gonna be here for this, so I guess I should go ahead and just bail. So actually, you know what? I know what I'll stream. I've been hearing good things about this Fort Fight game. Now, I was kind of thinking like I could dive into that, and be your boy.
I don't think you should play Fortnite. I think you should play Nortfight.
Ooh, Nordfight. That sounds like an awesome game. Hang on, hear me out. Battle Royale game. One of the it's like Secret Hitler except a video game, right? One person is the Norder, but there's nothing to indicate that unless he Norts someone. And you have to try and deduce who the Norder is. Or like what's that called? The werewolf game. It's the other version of that.
I only know Secret Hitler.
Well, Secret Hitler is the same genre.
It's same concept.
Yeah.
That's why I said I.
And so you could be like, and everyone's just running around and snort. And anytime you Nort someone, like your eyes glow really yellow and your hair goes bleach white. So if anybody sees someone being Norted, they know exactly who is the one Norting.
I'd play that.
It's
As long as it doesn't have crap ass microtransactions. Anyway, yeah.
Hang on, I'm sorry, I gotta share this. My mother just texted me saying she hopes I have a good stream today. Now, you're probably like, oh, that's sweet, but doesn't she text you every day? Yes, but not this early. She's 3 hours earlier than I am.
Right, yeah.
She got up early for this. Phone hugs, exclamation mark. I hope you get plenty of sleep tonight. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I haven't actually started the game yet, comma, but I hope it'll be a good stream today and the next several days, period. That's just heartwarming. Lore Mum's awesome. She's always been awesome since I was a kid. There's a reason I praise her so much. So, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Let's talk about a couple non-Kingdom Hearts things real quick. It's hot where I am. My back door's open. That's to the outside, in other words. Like Geludo there, he's outside right now. But if he could come in through the back door if he wanted to, and it would be really creepy, so please don't do that, Geludo. But I'm hoping that won't mess with anything. Like right now I've got a little bit of a blinding glare thing, but it doesn't look like it's affecting the green screen, so we're okay with that. Let me jot that down really quick.
And as for me, I've got my lights, I've got my desk lamp, I've got my coat on, and I've got my heater. So
he's gonna die, is what he's saying.
I'm gonna die by like 3 o'clock.
So, that's a thing. If it becomes too noisy, I'll just shut the door and live with the heat. I kept my promise. It's still in the wrapping. I can prove it. You can kind of hear and see the wrapping there. So I haven't even opened it yet. There's an install.
Wrapping, but that's only because
Yeah.
it came in other wrapping, so.
It has an install, yes?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I
The
thought.
install has a few patches.
So we're going to go ahead and start this going while we do our initial thing. That was the intent, but I wanted to open it on camera. There we go. Yeah, plus updates. Gotta have patches. This is the modern era. That's how that works. Someone just donated. I don't know who it was. And by donated, I mean subscribed.
That was Diesel Edge.
Ah, well, hi, Diesel Edge.
Fortnite stream.
What did he really? Well, we've got a Fortnite stream. All up for you, boy!
I told you, Diesel Edge. We're playing Nort Fight.
Oh, right. I keep getting
It's
confused.
very different.
The name's so similar, right? I feel like there's issues with that. Maybe we should have a talk with our marketing department. Maybe we should pull a PUBG and just sue them. There we go. Now it's downloading. Okay. So as I said in my tweet, it has actually been 6 years and 203 days that I've been waiting for this game. That's as of when Dream Drop Distance came out, which is when I bought it, up until today, which is because you guys voted that we would wait. And so we waited, and I haven't touched it, and I have actually remained astonishingly blind. I am actually very blind walking into this. That's why we have follower-only mode on. Actually, to be completely honest, follower-only mode has just kind of become a regular thing because it's a great anti-bot tool. But on the off chance I have to say it, spoilers or significant mentions are ban offenses, and all of my mods know that the chains are off for that. Be warned.
Anything that has already happened on camera is stuff that you can discuss.
Yep.
So no ending, no secret reports, no epilogue, no secret ending, especially not any of that. Keep that for probably the last day of the stream.
Yeah. No, man. I remember when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. Can you mind if I talk about this a bit, guys? I was in a bad way.
I don't want to get all sentimental.
Yeah, I don't want to get all sentimental, but I like to be real, and that's just my thing. So I was in a bad way. It doesn't matter why. Actually, I guess I could tell you one thing. This was actually the year, about a year after I had the car accident when I got run over. So I still couldn't really walk normally. I could walk at all, but I couldn't walk normally. My leg just didn't work right. Couldn't jog. Couldn't stand for long periods of time. And I just moved in with a friend of mine, and he and I went to the GameStop, of all places, for the midnight opening of this game you'd never heard of called Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'd been kind of following Kingdom Hearts 2 on the Japanese stuff for some time because the internet existed in 2005, and because they were just all over it. And I know this is going to sound really, really stupid, but something about the concept of the nobodies really resonated with me in a way that I have a hard time explaining. You know, everyone, you always have that one thing, right, that just kind of clicks with you. The nobody thing, see, I'd always been fascinated by that concept in general. The idea of being not quite there or not quite emotive, not quite feeling, because, you know, I myself have actually had issues with feeling and expressing feelings over the years. I've talked about this before. And so the nobody is just kind of like the perfect encapsulation of that. And I just kind of adopted their nomenclature and style basically ever since. And I think it's awesome. And so I was really into it, is what I'm trying to say. So, you know, Eric and I, we went out, got the thing, came back. We're like, okay, let's play the game. And we played it up until, I want to say, until the first time we hit Beast's Castle. And he went to bed. He was like, all right, I'm out. I'm like, okay. I don't remember when I went to bed. It was when the sun was already up. But I could tell you exactly how far I got because I got to the Demyx fight. I had actually played all the way through Kingdom Hearts 2 up until the Demyx fight, which for those of you not fully versed is basically halfway through the game. A little over halfway through the game, actually. Just sitting there, playing there in his living room. It really hit me. I liked it. And it's funny in its own right, because looking back, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a weirdly flawed game, isn't it?
I'd certainly say so.
You know? I mean,
it's my third favorite game of all time, and yet I can point out so many flaws. So many big flaws, too.
Mm-hmm. But it did a lot really, really well. Most notably the combat. As I've said many times, the combat, specifically the combat, not the gameplay, of Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably my favorite combat of the Kingdom Hearts series. So it was just fun to play, in addition to everything else. And I was like, yeah! Oh, hang on. Ah, okay, that's that. So yeah, it was a interesting thing, having that happen. And I was like, oh man, I'm so tired. So I finally went to bed. Woke up at some point in time. Battle Programmer sub. Speaking of which, I missed a sub earlier. It was from Diesel Edge. What did you want to actually put that towards Diesel Edge? I didn't actually say thank you. Woke up. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is everyone donating right now?
Close attention. Hopefully, you'll learn something.
And that was from Battle Programmer. That's a capital P. There's a second donation. Oh my God! What are you guys doing? I want to finish this story just real quick because, like I said, I was in a real bad way. I couldn't stand normally. I couldn't walk. I couldn't run, and that severely limited where I could work. I had, in fact, I've said this before, I was fired from being a manager at Arby's because I physically could not do my job anymore because of the accident. The day after, I had that Kingdom Hearts 2 thing, my friend Gary messaged me in World of Warcraft and said, hey, I got a job offer for you. And that was the office job that is where I was when I started doing this show. So, just interesting confluence of events there. Is I just wanted to share that because it's just like, oh, life sucks, life sucks, life sucks. Oh, I guess I have Kingdom Hearts 2 to play. Oh, I got a job that I can actually do? As for those of you who don't know me, I am a little bit of a workaholic, but I'm also a firm believer in working. You know, you pull your weight, right? And I don't like the idea, any of my friends can tell you, I don't like the idea of living on someone else's dime. So that was just like, oh, thank God. I can work. You know, I can actually contribute. Okay, so let's see who don't. Okay, so Battle Programmer. Where's Battle Programmer? I didn't see. So first of all, thank you very, very much, Battle Programmer. Thank you very, very much, Diesel Edge. What would both of you like to put your subs towards before we actually start here?
I'm waiting my turn, by the way, Max Time, in order to allow Lore to finish his piece before I say mine.
Well, before I let you do that, I got 2 donations too. One of them's from Battle Programmer, who is awesome. I have never tried eating a clock. It is very time consuming though. So it says, "The world ends with you." Daniel San says he hates me and that I suck. What's up?
The world ends with you might just have become a lot more relevant.
Oh Jesus.
Just in terms of like the final remix stuff, because Nomura said, and he laughed, please play this before Kingdom Hearts 3, like leading up to Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, okay, now I understand why. It'll be interesting.
But by the way, viewers wondering what's up with his thing, his lighting's weird. So if you ever see, if you see just weird green showing up, that's what that is.
Sorry about that. I can't really do much about it.
Yeah, there's a reason I have 3 lights to address to that. So, anyways, thank you, Daniel San. I'm hoping you're enjoying. If you want to put that towards something, let me know. Obviously, I've got chat over here today, so if you see me looking over there, that's me looking at chat. I got the game right here, right in front of me. And I didn't see anything from Diesel Edge, unless I missed it. So I think... So go ahead, Rax. I know you were going to say something.
So... I'm gonna be saying a lot.
Go for it.
So Christmas of 2002 was actually the moment that I got into Kingdom Hearts. I hadn't heard anything about it before then. No commercials. I didn't see, the Simple and Clean commercial that people had raved about or anything like that. But see, when I say I got it for Christmas, it wasn't actually a game for me. My father got my family a PlayStation 2, got himself a SOCOM Navy SEALs game, I believe the first one. I received Ratchet & Clank, and Kingdom Hearts was actually intended for my brother. And that kind of didn't exactly go as planned, because I definitely gravitated more towards Kingdom Hearts, while my brother gravitated more towards Ratchet & Clank. I do like both games, but that's just kind of the way things worked. So, I went in, I played the game, I loved it. Wasn't actually like enthralled like I am now. But see, once Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories came out, I figured, okay, I'll pick it up. I have a Game Boy Advance. That kind of just came and went. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories was just kind of there. Then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, and I was a little bit more enthralled by it. The concept of Organization 13 really appealed to me, just like it did with Lore. And I actually bonded with friends. We had a little group where we each adopted names of the organization, kind of played out their personalities, a little bit of live action role play, a little bit. I'm a geek like that. What do you want? But Kingdom Hearts didn't grab me like fully until Days and Birth by Sleep came out, because around 2010 I was kind of in a bad way. I had my first breakup. I was not doing so well in school. My home life wasn't that great, and I was trying and failing to get a job. And, well, I think you guys can understand where I was kind of at that point in time. I'm not going to go into details, but yeah. But I played these 2 games. I played Days, the year prior, and replayed it in 2010. And I played Birth by Sleep the day it came out. And it's funny that it happened with these 2 games, because anyone who's played them knows that they are the biggest tragedies in the Kingdom Hearts series, but they kind of, along with Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy VI, are the games that kept me going, if that makes any sense. And since then, I've kind of had sort of a, not really a waning interest in Kingdom Hearts, because that kind of happened during Recom, my dip from Kingdom Hearts into Final Fantasy. kind of happened during Recom, where I was going down in one and up in another. But once Dream Drop Distance came out, I kind of, I got back into it. And while Dream Drop Distance didn't like fully catch me, the HD collection certainly did, because it was recapturing memories from when I was a kid, or memories from sometimes better, sometimes worse parts of my life that I looked back on with, hesitate to call it fondness, but I suppose that's the closest I can actually put it. Now, around 2016, about the time when Kingdom Hearts Key was actually wrapping up, I saw that KH13, a Kingdom Hearts news site, was they were hiring. They were hiring for their news team. Now, this wasn't a paid position; it was strictly volunteer work. But I figure, I'm trying to keep up on Kingdom Hearts news. I want to see where Kingdom Hearts 3 goes. I'm interested in this 2.8 thing that they've got going on. So I approached Logan, Tuminator, and I got the job, and ever since then I've kind of just been very, very dedicated to them. And from there they got me to E3. They got me to the Kingdom Hearts premiere event, to the orchestras, to the Kingdom Hearts Union. Was it Unchained Key back in 2017? The Kingdom Hearts UX fan event. I'll just say that. And there were a lot of opportunities that this really opened up to me, and I just kind of stumbled into it. My love for this series kind of just turned me into a small-time game journalist, and here I am now, celebrating Kingdom Hearts 3 with one of my best friends, I should say. So yeah, I know you guys wanted to hear my life story when it came to Kingdom Hearts, considering what you guys have been asking past few streams, but yeah, that's basically it.
There we go. I had to unmute myself twice.
Yeah, I figured you were.
No, I wanted to talk over you the entire time because I'm a rude dick, apparently. It's just my thing.
So am I. I mean, I talk over you all the time.
Although I do have a question for you. I should have asked you this before I went live.
Go for it.
Are you listening to the stream or Discord?
I've got the stream kind of low, but I do have it on.
Okay, so in other words, what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to leave Discord unmuted, and that'll be my audio for you, so you can hear me when I'm talking. So
yeah, I figure a live feed would be better than a 15, 30-second delay.
Yeah. Okay, now to start the updates. I think. Hey, spoiler, Namine's in this, and she's the only one who's alone. It's like the first thing I noticed when I looked at the cover art.
Yeah.
Namine's completely by herself down there. What the heck?
And she's not been shown in any marketing materials. I'm telling you.
She's fine. She's
She has a
fine.
big role to play.
Nah.
I appreciate all your kind words, by the way, everyone. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I figure I might as well share because, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
I've
mute
got
something
2
here,
liters
don't
of
we?
water here because I figure I'm going to need it for all these waterworks that I'm going to have.
We're gonna have to mute at some point. I know that because
Yeah,
because Kingdom Hearts.
So they've got the opening movie that it just plays. You're probably looking at it right now.
It's I'm at the autosave prompt. I'm actually specifically stopping here so I know what to do.
Okay, so they're starting with the menu trailer, which is an orchestral version of Don't Think Twice.
Okay.
Don't have to mute for that. Don't have to mute for the initial few cutscenes, but as soon as Sora says, they can take your world, they can take your heart, all that kind of stuff, that's when you have to mute.
Okay.
Because-
Yeah. Consequently, hashtag screw EMI.
Yeah, screw
'Cause-
EMI, screw Disney, Square Enix. Because of course.
Can I admit something real quick? I don't really have nostalgia in the typical sense. I have audio nostalgia. And hearing those clicks, the Kingdom Hearts distinctive clicks.
Yeah.
Enough said. This is loud. You're fine.
They
Celestial
do
King.
have audio sliders in the game, by the way, so you won't really have to worry about
Well, as ever, I'm going to need you guys to tell me where the audio should be versus me. Right now, we're at the same thing we did with Warframe and Assassin's Creed, so let me know.
And versus me, of course.
Yeah, because he is the same audio as the game. There's nothing I can do about that. I have tried
we're gonna need to
multiple ways.
adjust- We're going to need to adjust me in relation to the game, and then adjust both in relation to the lore.
I guarantee you you're quieter than the game because I'm having trouble hearing you under the orchestra. I mean, I can hear you, but they probably can't. Scene says the game audio is good, so that's good because this is a usual right here for that.
That's good.
Aqua's the best character in this game. I'm just saying.
Figured I was overpowered, yeah.
If the sound is out of sync, it's something on Twitch because on my end it's fine. I can be louder. So what I was saying. I better have... Yeah, no, I can literally see that ducking is on right now.
Yeah.
That's just standard policy nowadays.
Unfortunately for me.
Sorry.
I'm not a...
No! Sorry. Oh, I hate that fight so much. The Marluxia fight. Like, Marluxia's cool and all, but damn that fight. Hey, it's my Astrologian weapon. Who's that? I'm sorry. It's the only time I'll make that joke, right there.
Thank God.
She's actually my third favorite character. Fourth. Third or fourth favorite character in the series.
She's my third.
Her and Axel / Lee kind of battle it out for my number 3 slot.
See, for me, it's Zigbar, then Riku, and then Aqua and Shio.
So for me, Zigbar is number 1, duh. Aqua's number 2, and then like Axel and Xion are up there, in battling for the number 3 slot.
Yeah.
Then Roxas probably, and then Riku. I'll give that to him. Or to quote Bro CD, "You horse's ass."
Wait, what?
Have you not seen that one?
No.
Look it up later, or look it up now while this is going. Pro ZD, Kingdom Hearts. It's the one about the difference between animations in cutscenes versus gameplay. You know the problem Kingdom Hearts used to have out the wazoo. I don't know who I mean, Baron.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. And I remember.
God, he looks so evil. Yensid just has always looked evil. Go watch the original movie if you don't believe me. Yeah, this looks like a pretty one-sided fight here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we do have a Sora's Stupid counter. We do have a no music counter. I don't have an idea for a third counter. I've only got the 3 counters, though.
Oh, by the way, we do have the memory archive on the menu. So 5 short videos totaling 20 minutes, if anyone is interested.
I still like Nomura's art style. Don't at me.
So do I. I mean, I picked up an art book. Technically, this came with the deluxe edition, but...
Screw copyright on counter. Well, that would just be 2. The intro and the ending. I can tell you right now, I don't even know what the ending song is. I guarantee I'm gonna have to mute part of it.
there might be a few more.
Memory archive has been unlocked on the title screen. Well, okay. The goofiest smart counter. Yeah.
I actually saw something hilarious on Twitter.
What?
Sora, Donald, and Goofy have one brain cell between them, and Goofy's hogging it.
Yes! You are free to stream this game in non-commercial context. However, using a stream of the game to primarily to provide listen music is prohibited, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
That's new. I mean,
Don't record music.
Got it. Guys, don't record the music that I'm going to mute in a minute here. Because I am that... Look, I'm sorry. I have had my video. I have actually muted a trailer to do an analysis, and it has still been copywronged.
Yeah.
So...
What the heck?
Anyways, okay, so people are saying you were just so much quieter than the game. I don't think I have the ability to lower the volume of the game. Give me a second.
Okay, go into the config menu.
Okay.
Yeah, and surprise, we finally have a whole lot of options.
Also, we can flip the camera control, so this is already better than Red Dead Redemption.
But if you go down, first ever audio sliders in any console. It's
Aha! Well, I can turn the master volume down, so we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay, there. We're gonna play the whole game muted. I'm kidding. It's suddenly so quiet. I was really...
Yeah, if it were me, and I'm not trying to like pressure you into this, but if it were me, this options menu would get a plus because there are so many.
Well, let's look what we got here. Camera work, camera, reticle, combo, keyblade cinematics. Yeah, link cinematics, traction cinematics, command menus by world. That's neat. Command selection, active cursor position, reset. No, memory. We need memory. That's been an option since the SNES era, guys.
Yep. Of course, I just use shortcuts, so.
All right, what are situation
Memory
commands?
cursor doesn't really do much for me.
What are situation commands?
Situation commands, those are the triangle things.
All right, so I can prioritize older or newer, which means at least more than one's going to be up at the same time.
I would actually prioritize older because basically what happens is when you get a situation command, that's your triangle command. And then when you get another one, that'll pop up above it.
Do they have cooldowns? Like, not cooldown, wrong word. Do they have
timers? Yes.
timers? Yeah. Okay, so then, yeah, older sounds better.
Yeah.
Subtitles are definitely on. Just making sure maps are definitely on. Map orientation is fixed because, yeah. Vibration, sure.
You have a PS4 Pro, right?
I do, and an SSD.
Okay. Good. Keep the graphics mode on stable. Or not unstable, on default. Because stable mode locks it at 1080p, technically 4K 30 FPS. But default mode plays it at about 55 to 60 FPS, depending on where you're at 1080p. So.
Real quick, how is the audio now that it's at half volume? I mean, this is still a reasonably loud song. It's still loud to me. That's why I'm kind of raising my voice here.
Yeah, remember, Dearly Beloved is kind of a loud song.
I'm just picking the Gregorian choir thing.
And yeah, the L2 and directional command thing, that's a really nice addition because back in 0.2, they didn't actually have that. You had to use the directional buttons to swap your situation.
I just have an idea.
What's that?
I'm seeing if Discord will let me do anything.
I can hear Dearly Beloved on my nearly muted stream.
Yeah, hang on. I'm seeing if I could just turn you up on Discord. Yeah, it gets really loud, doesn't it?
I don't want to turn my
looks like I
gain
can't,
up because...
though.
Well, hang on.
I can turn you down.
Wait, do you have me maxed out?
Yeah, you are at max.
Holy hell.
You are as 100%.
I mean, I can just move my mic closer.
There we go. We're just gonna have a mic there. Oh no. Go ahead and do that. I have an idea. And then we're gonna flip you. So it we're gonna flip you so it's on the right side so it doesn't look as weird.
Oh, so it's...
So you're gonna be mirrored.
Okay.
I gotta remember how to flip in this one. I haven't actually done that. Ah, here we go.
Actually,
Flip horizontal.
it's
Bwong.
slightly out of frame.
There we go. Now you're like looking at me all the time. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Stop looking at me. It's super creepy. No. Okay.
I mean, I am looking over at my Discord window, so...
Actually, why don't we just do... There we go. So, I haven't decided if this is a plus yet. See, the way I usually do this is I give pluses for above and beyond options.
Right.
Good options is what I consider mandatory, to be perfectly blunt.
And I mean, this isn't a PC game, so I'm not really expecting, like,
yeah.
you know, turn on specular occlusion and all this kind of stuff.
So yeah, I guess I'll debate that, but right now that's just nothing. So new game. So difficulty. We're obviously doing beginner. No, I'm kidding. I actually debated a long time last night between whether I was going to do Standard or Proud. And I actually had played a bit of 2.8, that's why I was in the PS4, on Proud mode to try it out. And all it did was make me get hit more. Or 4 more. Get hit 4 more.
Yeah, it's
So-
not really that much of a bump. And
I'm still really torn. But
I am just going to say this. This is a little bit easier than most Kingdom Hearts games. So, nothing for it, I suppose.
see, I've also heard many people, including people in chat right now, who have been saying that Proud is the new normal, and normal is the new easy, and easy is a new difficulty.
Easy is basically tell me a story.
Now, if that is true, and I have no way of verifying that because I'm not going to play the game twice for Premier Run, that actually would be a plus, in my opinion, because casual difficulty is a plus. And I mean that sincerely.
From what I've seen, that is true.
But... fine. Super bright! It's barely even a difference. That's okay, now I'm starting to see a difference. If we have issues, I have absolutely no shame about restarting, by the way.
I don't think you'll have issues, but if you do, then whatever.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I have no way of muting the game without also muting you. I just realized.
Oh no.
So when we mute the game in a bit, I'm just gonna mute everything. We'll just have a silent stream for like 2 minutes. No, I'll be like the whole time. No, instead we're starting out at Skala and blah blah blah.
I'm just gonna get my thoughts out about the opening right now. I love the song, and I love the visuals as well. I wish it was more in sync though. So
I'm trying to weave a bye 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 joke into that.
into what I just said?
Yeah, it's in sync, dude.
Uh,
So
oh my god.
such a weird Greek looking
leaving.
place here. No, wait. Oh wait, no. It's actually people here at this point in time. This is huge
Yeah.
and kind of creepy, actually.
And well, not to spoil something, but I have something to say about this place when we get there.
Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War?
No.
Of course I have. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over the ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after making it appear. Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war. So, you know the Lost Masters? Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that? Or, they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you. You can drop the facade. Facade? On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The future. It's already been written. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail. Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there is more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so.
Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene.
Don't even care.
Yep. Yeah, time to mute. Time to mute. We're just gonna do that now. We're just gonna get it out of the way. So, welcome to the lore talks over video thing. Don't worry, here I'll sing for you guys. Okay, you ready for this? When you walk away. No, I'm not actually doing that. Don't worry. I have to admit, by the way, having heard this song, I prefer the one from 2. Like, of all the vocal songs she's done, 2 is my favorite so far. Just preference, you know, no significance. Like, the Count there, he's actually my favorite singer overall. I can sing, it's just, you know, I can't sing this kind of a song. What would you like to put that towards, Count? The Count, excuse me. And thank you very, very much for the sub. And what's funny is I've already done a full analysis of this trailer, so I actually don't have anything to add to this. Now, Rax is doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. See, I can hear you. They can't. So you can say as much as you want. You can tell me all about how Superman Prime is the worst. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll pay attention then. Oh my god, I think there's an extra leaf on that tree! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I sometimes wonder if any attempt was ever made to bring Billy Zane back. Like, I've never known the behind the scenes on that one. It's just a weird question, because I actually really like, what's-his-face? Richard Epcar. Just an idle curiosity. I said I'd only make the joke once. They never asked him. Wow. That's such a shame. Because I know there was that thing at that convention where he was actually asked to, like, sign a picture of him or something like that. Billy Zane was there. Yeah. I would believe it was an agent issue. You would be amazed how many issues with actors in Hollywood, this goes for both video games and movies and shows, are caused by agents. Like, it's a really common thing. Interesting. No, we need like a truly amazing voice actor. Like, I don't know, just off the top of my head, Mark Hamill would be awesome for Master Xehanort. Oh, wow. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I noticed they constantly pull the eye trick with Xehanort in the recent stuff. I wonder if that's deliberate. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, it's a very common thing in Japanese media to portray someone where one eye is always portrayed as slightly smaller or larger than the other one to make them look crazier. And they've been doing that a lot with Xehanort in the media. As I say, I think we can unmute now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better than Sanctuary for me. They're pretty close, but I think Sanctuary, if I had to, if you put a gun to my head, I'd say Sanctuary was better.
That's 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would also go with 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did it with Vexen as well. You look up artwork of Vexen sometime. He's got
Vexen's
the eye
he's
thing.
always.
Yeah. Well, that is smooth as butter. Okay, I do like the animated, what you think? There are 7 hearts to save. Hang on here. Should I do a Mickey voice? There are 7 hearts to save! Who the heck is that? Whee! Alright, I'm out. I'm out. That's enough. No. No. Okay. But no, I like the... So when I say animated, what I should clarify... So you'll notice the... this is literally... The stained glass has a texture under it. And that makes for a wonderful little layering effect. You can kind of see it right there. It's the first time they've done that. Usually it's just one texture. Looks really nice. It doesn't look as nice as Sildir, though. Nothing looks as nice as Sildir. By the way, thank you very, very much, Sildir. As ever, much appreciated. Hang on, I should have that ready to go. So that's from Treefin. And what would you like to put that towards, Sildir? How are the camera controls? Proper, because they're inverted! Or, to be slightly more accurate about my statement, the option exists for them to be inverted. Yeah, that's what I thought. These
Get
are
me
textures.
worried there for a second.
I mean... I'm sorry, but that should be an option. I am 100% unyielding on that one. Sorry, I'm just checking out textures here. Please forgive me. I'll go ahead and stop checking out textures. Boop.
Yeah, no, the fact that they have, like, the effect underneath the stained glass is really...
I do double inversion. That's my preference. Tron! That's not Tron. I'm pretty sure it's just gameplay, Mike, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm still the brick runner. Sorry, guys. Okay. What do I desire? Power! No, you cannot sell there. Unlimited power.
Not the analog to the sword, shield, and staff thing. This is HP, MP, or a balance.
So my choices in lore, for lack of a better way to put it, are Mickey, Riku, and Sora, or Sora, Donald, Goofy!
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when I actually go up to him. What's it say? Oh, there you go. It actually will say balance, vitality, and wisdom. So I'm not a magic user in the Kingdom Hearts series. Like, that's just not my thing. In fact, I kind of usually refuse to use Reflect to give you an idea of the kind of magic user I am. But I'll flip a coin for it. Flip. I gotta flip a second time. Flip. Okay, it says magic. Like Prog there. Hi, Prog. Speaking of which, I never got what other people wanted to put their subs towards. You gotta tell me what you want to put your sub towards. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I'm going with magic, because that's what the coin said. Wisdom, a sharp mind that will grant you mastery of wondrous power. Yeah, power. I'm all about power. Make it happen. World domination. Working on it. Disney did all the hard work. Okay, Sildir put it towards Tomb Raider. Shadow. The Tomb Raider. There we go. So now we've got Roxas, Naminé, and a promise not to tickle. And a creepy thing. The Stuff of Nightmares. Well, that's an easy choice. Let's go with Roxas. Jeez, that's not even a choice, is it? Now, I'm curious which one Roxas is here. Warrior! Warrior, Mystic, and
I
Guardian.
would recommend playing with the power of the Guardian. But
Really? Oh,
it's just-
okay. I was gonna go Warrior, but sure.
They give you the withstand combo thing like really early on in the game.
I think I am gonna go with that, but I'm just curious what the coin would have said. So, and hang on, that doesn't count. Coin would have actually said like the one thing I don't want, which is the mage one over there.
The Dream Eater.
Yeah. So we'll go with Guardian. Boop. If there's one Final Fantasy spell I'd want in Kingdom Hearts, what I want? Flare! I'm kidding. Life 3 is my actual answer to that. I know what you're thinking. What's Life 3? It's called Relife, I think, in the recent
Yeah,
stuff.
it's re-raise.
Re-raise, that's it. Re-raise. Is this who I am? Guys, am I Sora? Tell me the truth. Oh god, I'm Sora. Ah, crap. It's okay, Prog, I know. I always know. I keep calling myself stupid, I just didn't realize it was that literal. I'm too bold. You're right. I would be Xehanort, wouldn't I?
But you don't have the goatee.
That's true. That does look sharp, doesn't it? It's a nice skybox. Unlike the Ozma fight. No, I'm never letting that go.
This game is flippin' gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah, it's probably getting a plus for graphics. I mean, I was already... I spent how long on the Toy Story trailer?
Texture, yeah.
Yeah, the textures of the Toy Story world were just mind-bogglingly good. Whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. That's interesting. Is there a way to increase the range on the lock-on?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, that looks familiar. And weirder than usual. And
I was
looks...
gonna say familiar yet not.
The music, Yoko Shimomura is awesome. I'm only playing at 1080p though, so you know. I don't know if this game goes higher than that, and I don't care. I don't have a monitor that goes that high. Okay, so this isn't a plus, but this is definitely the absence of a negative. I already have scan equipped. For those of you wondering, what the heck is scan? It lets me see their HP.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts when I can't see an enemy's HP. That is a huge pet peeve of mine. Huge pet peeve.
You do start with scan, and I believe only Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance and Recon, of course, but
Yeah, I think you're right.
it is nice to have.
A little too early. I can block in midair. I can block in midair.
Yep.
I can dodge in midair.
Yep. Midair dodge. Midair dodge is not new, but midair block is.
Well, I know, but like again, in 2, you know, I had to equip that after a bit. Do you seek further guidance? Teach me how to fight. No, we're good.
Teach me how to play the game.
Yeah, no block. No block. It's against my religion to block. We have that emote for a reason.
In order to defeat Xehanort, there are allies we must gather.
He's so evil.
Acting now to rouse them from their slumber. We have discussed this before, Sora.
Mm.
Your Mark of Mastery exam was conducted in the hopes you would acquire the power to wake them. However, the darkness nearly took control of you, and your grasp of your new abilities leaves much to be desired. Furthermore, Xehanort nearly made you his vessel, and in the process stripped you of most of the power you had gained
really?
by then. I suspect you have already noticed this, correct? But first,
I'm sorry, I'm pausing here because he has a skull candle.
You never noticed that?
No, I know that, but I wanted to show it on camera. This is the first time it's actually shown on camera.
Yeah.
I want you to be aware of the fact that Jensen has a skull candle. Moving on.
He's had that since Kingdom Hearts 2.
regain
I
all
know.
the strength you have lost.
No, I'm not saying for you, I'm
Perhaps
saying
it
for
is
the chat.
foolish
Oh,
to expect
gotcha.
a complete recovery, but it is absolutely vital you perfect one power, the power of waking, which you failed to master during your exam. There's someone who lost his strength and found it again, a true hero to whom you ought to pay a visit. Perhaps he can point you in the right direction.
Got it.
You can count on us to take care of Sora.
I would have it no other way. I put Sora in your hands.
And don't forget, we'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, this is gonna be lots of fun.
It's not a vacation. Let's go. Count on us.
I was tempted to give that a Sora's dumb counter, but that's too harsh even for me. So we're back to level 1. Sigh. At least there's a game lore reason for it.
Oh. How are we supposed to get there now?
What? I thought you knew.
Looks like all the old highways are closed. Didn't Master Yen Sid say that Sora should trust the guidance his heart gives?
Come on, Sora. Which way?
Those chairs look so uncomfortable.
Would you
Yeah, they
get
do.
serious?
Give me a break. I'm trying. These things take time.
Well, since we've already been before, why don't you try picturing our friends like we're there?
Well,
Sorry, I got nothing. What did you expect?
May your heart be your guiding key.
I should make a May Your Heart Be Your Guiding Key
What's
counter.
that?
I was just
Master
about to
Yen
suggest
Sid
that.
always said that. Right before we went off on any
You're gonna have to give
of
half of a
our
point at one
adventures.
point.
Okay.
Really? Ring a bell?
Maybe I just imagined it.
May my heart be my guiding key. I've got it!
As usual, by the way, I just feel like pointing out that once again, Goofy figures out how to progress. Like, somewhere along the line, that stopped being a meme.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's
Olympus
no longer a
Coliseum,
meme. It is
here
complete
we
reality. Also, you picked up the wrong game. You need to return it. This isn't Kingdom Hearts 3.
What? Well, sorry guys, I guess the premiere run's canceled. Hang on, I'll get a hold of Amazon. See if I can fix this.
At long last, the time
I've seen a
had
lot of
come.
people like wondering
The
about the
planets
2.9
were
thing.
edging
Basically,
into
that
perfect
cutscene that you just
alignment.
watched is 2.9,
And the
the
plan
first
Hades
volume.
devised 18 years ago was about to reach fruition. The Fates had predicted this very future, the day he would seize control of Olympus and rule over all
But I
the
still laughed.
cosmos.
By the way, best Disney character
Hades'
still.
previous attempts using Terra,
Where's Django?
Cloud,
Django, are you here?
and Auron to advance his plans for conquest
Where's Zack?
failed. The hour was not yet
Where's
right.
Zack?
But now the planets were aligned, and nothing could possibly go wrong. A wave of darkness slanced down from their celestial rank, and one by one, Hades freed the Titans from their prison. Some of them, the same monstrosities that Sora and his friends had already fought and bested before. With both the Titans and his longing for vengeance against Zeus reinvigorated, Hades began his attack on Olympus.
Yes, Hades is better than Pete, although only just. Hello, worlds. This is Sora. Me and the other... is this Twitter thing just a thing?
It's technically Instagram, but yeah.
Is this Instagram thing just a thing?
Yes.
Hashtag it begins. Hashtag pint and a half.
Oh, no, they're gonna get friggin' hilarious later.
Okay.
Like, I love one of the ones with Vanitas because, well, I won't spoil it, but...
Also, I love how they
one of
use the...
hashtags is just amazing.
I love how they use the Union Cross thing up there. And by love, I mean hate, because I hate that art style. But
People have been actually making, like, fan edits of these, so, like, they've been dressing up as, like, Hayner and Union Cross,
Oh my
taking
God.
a photo. And...
No fanfare?
Nope.
I got
Looks
a
like we
fanfare for
missed
you,
the
Sora.
Colosseum.
God damn it.
Sora,
Prompto
you
is
opened
not in
the
this game.
gate.
I was a
Maybe.
little off again. Sorry. We'll find him. But we need to go.
Yeah, we need to have a Sora cringe counter at this point. Good God. I didn't expect this.
The mountain
Sora cringe instead of Sora dumb, so we're up to 3.
Up is the usual direction.
Well, never hurts to have your
So
head
there's
in the
the Sora
clouds.
cringe. There's the heart guiding
Exactly.
key. What was this one again? Oh yeah, no music. We've had no music so far.
I anticipate
Hey,
it'll be at a minimum
leaving.
because, like I said, they've got situational music.
That will be nice.
Yeah.
The Kingdom Hearts series is what was arguably the worst series for the no music thing for me. Oh, that's so smooth. I
If
love
it's just
that.
gonna disappear from now on, I'm gonna love that.
I am totally down with that. I really am. Oh no, it's Heartless. I'm not even gonna ask how Heartless are out and about at this point.
They're just there.
Yeah, there's whatever. I mean, they acknowledge that the paths between worlds are closed, and yet there's Heartless here. Where's the point?
I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say it's the 13 series, just maybe like pushing Sora to get stronger.
Well, actually, okay, so just off the top of my head here, being the theory crafter that I am, I would say that in Kingdom Hearts 1, the Heartless were, let's call it, naturally moving from planet to planet. You know, on their own direction, effectively. But a Heartless could be artificially transported into a new direction. We know this because that's what was happening in 358.
Right.
So, that actually, okay, that was cool, that was cool. So I'm guessing these are artificially transplanted Heartless. I mean, it's the zombie apocalypse thing, right? You only need one Heartless.
Exactly. You need one, and then it'll just multiply.
Open the main menu to equip items. Yeah, I was going to do that anyways. Okay, so what do we got here? Multiple keys attached. You already, of course, talked about that. Armor, accessories,
Yeah.
items.
You can have a max of 3.
What do we got here? So we have block. I'm going to disable block. Let's see.
I'm surprised that you didn't like do the Classic Kingdom minigames to pick up Starlight.
What do we got here? So halves damage when you're below health. 0 exp. No. Scan is so yeah. Scan is there and enabled. You're right. Assist friends. Yeah, sure. Magic lock on. We'll decide on that one. When in flow motion, do stuff that you don't know yet. Yeah, we'll get there. While in flow motion, while in flow motion, while in flow motion, while in flow motion. Dodge roll, air slide. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. That didn't make sense. So lots of flow motion abilities I don't know yet. Okay. I'm already getting crafting items. That's good to know. Okay, I like having multiple different sets for shortcuts. That's a neat thing. It's combat style. Be worth a damn. Oh, sorry.
One thing I will bring up, just as a tip, because I didn't even see this my first time through. When it comes to the shortcuts, they're not going to automatically overwrite, fire with Fyra, for example. They're actually treated as separate spells because they have separate MP costs. So you can, go for like a low cost, low damage sort of.
So in that case, we'll do that, and we'll have you do that. And I have fire and water. I guess I should do this. So what do I usually do? Fire is this one. Water? I don't think I've ever had water.
Yeah, no, water's new.
So we'll put water where blizzard should be. So. Weird attack. Free running. Free. Hi, Galtori. Good morning. Oh, I'm. Ah! Instantly getting stuck.
Oh my god.
It's just my thing. It's just my thing. Don't mind me. Well, you just now noticed Rax is in uniform.
It's the coat. I do, underneath, I do have a Tsukuyomi shirt on because Joey and I just did Tsukuyomi last night.
Well, I think we might be going in circles.
No, Goofy.
Did I make a turn at the wrong rock? Hey, Hercules! Where are you?
In case you didn't guess yet, this is the Hercules world. I dig the animation.
I love the new world logos.
Yeah, they're kind of busy fighting the Titans right now. And a giant black blob meteor.
All right, I know I dotted my I's, crossed my T's, zeroed the hero. So what gives? Who could possibly be trying to give me a migraine by yodeling that Yutz's name?
Really? Hades?
It's just you. Oy vey.
It's just us? Even for you, that's cold.
Don't forget, I can always turn up the heat.
Wait, if Hades is here, then where's
I love how
Thirst?
casual they are about it.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I'm cool. I'm good. Because Wonder Boy will be out of my hair soon enough.
So you're up to no good again.
Of course he is.
You bet!
Oh, easy. What is this, Sparta? Kind of on a schedule. Don't have time to toss around the old fire and brimstone. The whole cosmos is basically waiting for me to, conquer it.
James Woods
Poor
is sounding old.
Hades. He thinks he can actually
He's
pull it off
in
this
his
time.
70s or 80s now, I think.
Where
Let me
are
check.
my titans? Show me your power!
He's still good. It's just you can hear it,
Yeah. James Woods is 71.
Yes, I did Final Cut. A few years ago, actually. It's an interesting remix.
They do a lot of remix tracks in this, and they're all pretty good. Of course, Yoko Shimomura's.
But yeah. I'm sure she's made bad music before. I just have never heard it.
I actually do have something to say about the music, but I'll make that point a little bit later when we're not in a heavy story section.
Yeah.
That's sent him sailing. Sailing right to where I left. No biggie.
Though I do need to take a quick bio break, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nice work, boys. So, back to the whole cosmic coup thing?
Sure thing, boss.
Really? Are you kidding? Jeez Louise. Seriously, when it rains, it pours. Okay, who's the new pest?
Hey, now, that ain't no way to say hello, especially to your old friend.
It's the other best Disney character.
Ah, perfect. Now I gotta put up with you two. Funny, I don't remember you doing me any memorable favors. So, you can keep your Heartless this time. I'm going back to my original plan, all right? So, toodaloo. Exits that away. Hey, it was great seeing ya. Happy trails!
We are not here for you. I have my own business to attend to. All I need to know is if there is a distinctive black box somewhere in this world.
Black box, huh? Black box, black box, black box. Wait, don't tell me. You're after the one Zeus hit on Earth?
Possibly. If I were, where might it be?
Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, yeah, no, James Woods is still awesome. And so is Jim Cummings.
Phew.
Hi, Herc.
See? Found him.
Yeah, I guess this counts.
Get me down!
Just a second. You guys are here. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Oh, God.
You literally dropped in. Gotta
What?
say, I'm impressed.
Sora, Donald, Goofy counter.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna
Like
be doing
the
that a lot.
catch.
Yeah, thanks, Herc. But what's going on?
Everything's fine. This is fine.
Take a guess. Starts with an H.
Ah, I get the picture. Actually, we bumped into the H-Star on the way here.
He said something about conquering the whole cosmos.
All of it, huh? Nice of him to show a little self-restraint. Well, whatever he's planning, I'll send him running back across the sticks.
That's our Herc.
It's a book burning. I mean, that happened. This is a save point. I know you've never heard of a save point. Aaron Thebes. Yes, I do. Let me go this way. Okay, fine. I want to buy all the stuff. Kapopo.
Is synthesis unlocked yet?
Nope. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it is. You can synthesize items. When you visit, you can collect blah, 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 blah. This looks 2 style.
Yeah, it is 2 style.
Oh, yeah, that's totes 2 style.
I won't talk about it much, but there is going to be an additional option added to the synthesis menu a little bit later.
Okay. So everything's on fire, like you do. How? Never mind.
How what? Flow motion?
Yeah, it's Y apparently.
Square. You just have to dash, yeah.
So, Sora, is there a reason you guys are visiting?
And you can dash against walls,
I'm
not just
guessing
doors.
it's
Same
not
as
just for the
DDD.
cheese and olives.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like somebody forgot.
I just took my time remembering. Herc, I came here so I could ask you something.
Ask me?
Yeah. Do you remember the last time we were together? You were feeling down and out. How'd you get your strength back? When you jumped in and saved Meg?
Well, Sora, when you get older, you'll find that a man and a woman who love each other very much.
Oh my god.
That's tough. All I know is that she was in trouble. Suddenly, I wanted to save her with all my heart. but it's not like I could tell you how.
I mean, I'm sorry, but in like every version of Hercules, that is what happened.
Basically.
That's not even me being facetious at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What's wrong?
So picture Kyrie.
All my strength is gone from me, too. That's why I need you. Because I was hoping you might have a solution or something.
I'm sorry, Sora.
They barely even grazed that statue. Come on.
I mean, they hit the ankle.
Right. Once we
They hit the ankle.
Oh my god. You can do flow motion. Okay, sure, let's flow motion it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna take getting used to.
Yeah, flow motion like has always been kind of wonky for me.
Ditto. I know some people who can just wreck it, and it's just wild to behold, but I can't. I am not that person.
Once I got used to it, though, I was fairly into it. But for like half the game, I had all the flow motion stuff turned off, just because.
Save space. Or AP, I guess.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna not do flow motion unless it's required. Oh, that's what. Oh my god. I'll probably be used to this by, say, tomorrow or whatever. But right now, I'm trying to hit the jump button to attack. And the jump button... Oh, hang on. I'm trying to hit the...
You're trying to hit the attack button to jump.
There we go, yeah. Jump button to attack, and vice versa, and all that fun stuff. I'll get used to it at some point, I will.
It's okay, Laura, just press the X button.
How long do I plan on playing this? Until I beat it. And then do the post-game stuff.
Yeah, beating it and then a little bit of post-game.
Hercules!
It's the source of his power. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
okay.
Sorry.
Meg!
Boy, that didn't look so fun.
No, not with the Heartless involved. We're just lucky our friend showed up.
Well, what do you know? Sora, Donald, Goofy. Guess I owe you a big thank you.
Up to 2 on that.
Meg, you need to stay someplace safe. We'll search the city and make sure everyone manages to get clear of the fire.
Be careful, Wonder Boy.
I will.
Just press the any
So,
key.
you guys in?
Of course we're in.
We are heroes.
Break a leg then. Heroes.
Phil, you should go with Meg.
I'm not going to speak because we couldn't get the voice actor.
Actually, this is actually kind of sad because
you gotta keep
the
her
Japanese
safe.
voice actor died shortly before he could, yeah. And out of respect, they didn't recast him.
That makes sense.
Help!
Like it or not, that is one of the advantages of animation. You can have a character make a presence
hear
without
a
the actor making a
voice.
presence.
Yeah.
From which way?
Over that way.
As usual, Goofy.
Help me!
Oh no, it's the girl from Despicable Me.
There's a little girl caught in the fire.
Let's go.
Wait.
So fluffy.
Running's too
I haven't
slow.
seen that movie, but I still know exactly what you're
Then
talking
what's
about.
the other choice?
Get on that.
You want me to get up on the statue's back? Sorry.
Hope so.
Sorry.
Like this?
That's good. Now hold on tight.
Goofy is just the best. If I had to pick my favorite of these 3, it would easily be Goofy. By such a wide margin. She'll be safe if I throw a statue at her!
One thing I don't understand about this is they could have just run to that building in the time that they took to talk to
Thank you
Hercules,
for
get up on the
saving me.
statue, and for Hercules to throw the damn thing.
No problem.
Listen, running is too slow.
We better check and see if anyone else needs us.
He said so.
Well, if it isn't Sora and the King's Pawns.
Hi, Maleficent.
Huh? Maleficent! Pete!
Hi, Pete.
Are you the reason the Heartless are here?
Certainly not.
Say, Maleficent, I don't know about his sidekicks, but Kid Keyblader here looks way punier than the last time we saw him. I say we finish him off while we still can.
Waste no time with the boy. He's inconsequential. We have a far more pressing matter to attend to.
That is Maleficent, following the what not to do villain's handbook to a T.
Oh, I'm not gonna crush the hero at his weakest. I'm just gonna go for my own
We
goals.
got to find that black box.
Be silent, you fool! As for you three, we shall meet again, when I have time for such trifles.
Yeah, and you's better get your act together before then. Later, twerps.
Wait!
Pete's still awesome though. I'm not even exaggerating. Pete's awesome.
Yeah, Pete is amazing. I mean, it's the Bowser thing.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can take it.
You notice he is also smarter than Maleficent.
Gosh, it sure don't
Yeah,
sound
just
like it.
Kill him now.
Did Pete saying mean things bother ya?
In fact, so we've got Goofy is the smartest of the main characters, and Pete is the smartest of the villains. Sorry.
It's fine. I can take it.
You're gonna get stronger.
We know ya. You can take it.
Don't say that!
Oh, I just said what he said.
He can take it.
Okay, so I know I have a little bit of a meme status with Brick, but if you're
Those
paying
bricks
attention
look
here, these bricks look really
good.
nice. In fact, as I'm looking, I can see, looks like, I'm just making sure, but I can only see 2 instances of a repeated brick, like a specific brick texture.
I can't even see any repeats.
So look on his left foot, and then if you look up from his head to the right, you can see it's up there. That's a repeat. It's got the 2 little nudges on the side.
Yeah,
oh, hang on, I just saw a third one over on the right side of the screen. It's the same one. It's the same nudges on the side thing. Either way, though, that is some nice bricks. But not as nice as these bricks. Behold. No, we're done. What in the world is this?
What is what?
Not that. This thing that I can't interact with, but I can run into and move.
Oh, it's a Herc statue. There will be a few times where that's a thing for a side quest, I think.
But
I haven't actually.
Why can't I do it now? Okay.
Nice!
You got the map. Yep. Come on. Now,
Yeah, good luck trying to find the map for Tangled while we're on the subject of maps.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You weren't kidding. There's 9 save spots. What?
Yeah.
I have like 100 something on my PS2.
Yeah, I think it's mostly because the saves in this game take up so much data.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
But like, memory cards in the PS2 era weren't all that big, and they still gave us.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused by that.
Like, you could never feasibly hold 99 save games.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not sure if I would qualify that as like good, bad, or anything. It's just weird.
I'd certainly qualify it as a negative, because I like, save, down a slot, save.
Well, yeah, no, and in addition to that, too, I don't know about you guys, but back when I used to play the Kingdom Hearts games, especially, too, one of the things I would be...
Save at specific moments.
Exactly, I would have a save for such and such scene or such and such fight.
In fact, right after San Francisco, I actually have a save to go back and replay the entire climax, basically.
Yeah, I actually, I had well over 9 saves for 2. That's an easy thing. That was before I did the lore run on 2 on the PS2. Good morning, God Emperor's Finest. You haven't missed anything, don't worry.
I'm going to make a game that is completely boring and awful, but every brick has a different texture.
It'll be amazing. It'll be the best game ever. God, not having cure is really throwing me, I gotta say.
Yeah, I burned through potions for a bit.
Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, whatever. These transitions are weird.
Ouch!
Now what are we gonna do?
Can be fair, Corellis, it is like the very beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die so many times. We should have a lore dies counter.
Fellas, I just got a crazy idea.
The shield!
I'm gonna set one up.
Okay.
Ready? Here goes!
This is not a good idea. For the record, don't do this at home, kids. Metal conducts
no,
heat.
this is a fantastic idea.
Metal conducts heat. I know that sounds strange, but I assure you it is true. Yeah, we're unproud.
I wonder if you're going to get a specific animation that plays when Sora gets hit by fire, because there's one certain animation that's just absolutely hilarious.
Okay. So how much would you hate me? I'm already debating a negative, a story negative. It's for the transitions, basically. Like, some of them are really awkward and weird.
Right after the battle, you go into a cutscene and it is completely unrelated.
Yeah, exactly. And that's happened 3 times so far. And it's not a big deal, but it's just jarring.
Yeah. Even I kind of...
It's just like...
a little...
And then we rescue the girl. What? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, there's a lot of awkward going on, and it's really weirding me out. NPCs, oh my god! Sorry. No, that button, Lord. I'll get used to it, I swear. It always takes me a little bit to get into a new game. Save you. I'm Sora Man! Except I guess I'm not, since, you know, he's still a kid for some reason. I mean, I guess in lore, basically no time has passed since 2. Like, 2 happened, and then Recoded happened, which took, like, a day. And then Dream Drop Distance happened, which didn't take any time at all, and then 3 happened, so...
Yeah.
It hasn't even been a year since 2 in lore.
My shield's ready!
Goofy Bombardier is ready for something. Do we have enemies left? Sure, let's see what happens here. Huh?
Go get him! Oh!
Alright, I'll go ahead and ask. What procs that?
I believe... Okay, I haven't actually figured this out, because sometimes, like, some of these attacks have conditions. I don't believe the team attacks actually do. I believe they're specifically just random.
Interesting. Wow.
But, like, you'll get specific combo modifiers later, where you have to be close to a teammate to initiate them. Those have very clear requirements.
Okay. Sorry, turning off some flow motion stuff to free up AP. Because it's me.
Yeah.
Shortcuts. Yeah, let's put some potions here for right now. Does this auto potion, or do I have to, like, how does it work? I have to check.
You have to actually turn on the auto potion, but once you do, it'll...
So 2, then.
Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts 2.
There it is.
And you have to do it for each type of item that you have.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh wait, let's talk to the people.
There's others still trapped in the city.
Voice-acted NPCs. I am just so weirded out by that.
So, there is no, like, just regular textual dialogue like you would see in KH2.
I'm just gonna straight up say that. Good. This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh god, I keep trying to glide or double jump or anything.
The mobility is really good right out the gate, but...
It is. It's just, it's such a habit, especially since I was just playing 2.8 and, like, other games like this that have double jump. Like, I've been playing Warframe lately. Come on. What do you want from me?
Yeah. Can you dash in midair? Yes, you can dash in midair.
Just to demonstrate. Looks like the cooldown, for lack of a better way to put it, on dashing is pretty significant, though.
Yeah, it's about 2 seconds, maybe a second and a half.
Yeah, that's not small.
No, it's not.
For the record, you probably don't have to actually say that, Braven. Also, Janine. Oh my god. Because that's just kind of our norm now. I don't want to announce this per se, but I did actually decide against the 1M and went with the 1M instead, if you follow me. Well, that's back from 2.8.
I don't follow.
Well, one of those things has an MI, and one of those things has an MO.
Oh, okay.
And I went with the... Oh, no, I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it wrong. That's why I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. I forgot how stupid I am. No, what I mean is we went with the 10 instead of the 1. That's what I meant.
I thought so. In that case, I will definitely be watching chat like a hawk.
I admit I am not on chat as much as I usually am. I apologize if I'm missing anything to anyone, by the way. Movement actually feels pretty smooth. The camera's weird. I think that's partially because I have the auto mode on. Like, this is me auto-moving, but, like, I don't know, there's a strange delay. Like, it's... Here, I'll try to demonstrate. I'll basically stop using the camera here for a minute. And you know how it's like, like that right there. That's me not using the camera at all. So I think that's part of why that's happening.
The movement does also take a little bit of getting used to, because in this game, as opposed to any other previous Kingdom Hearts game, they have it where
monsters come from?
Where Sora will just like lurch forward a little bit and go into a full-on run.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Help is on the way!
It's okay, Goofy's here. Don't be afraid.
Put these hotheads out.
Hang on up there!
Huh? Who are you three? Where is Hercules?
He's busy.
I will he was too.
I mean, we're random strangers she'd never heard before. Of course she's kind of weirded out by us. Wouldn't you be? So I do like how you can chain magic into itself, by the way. Basically feels a little bit like Master Form, actually, if I was to call it out.
Yeah, it's very, mobile magic sort of stuff. It's great.
Yeah, no, it feels very smooth. And is obviously useful, since I just killed all but 3 of those guys. I was just screwing around. One of them's a duck, one of them's a... And one of them's a kid.
Well, one of them's a dog, but not the kind of dog like Pluto.
No. Different dog.
Because apparently there's 2 different classifications of dog.
There's a caste system in the Disney universe.
That's what I was going for.
How did she get down?
Thank you. You're so kind.
No, I'm sorry. That's a long fall. Yeah. How did she get down? I'll just be fine. Ah! She's hobbling. Why are you hobbling? Oh, my knee is up here. Thank you very, very much, Ginger Ninja. What would you like to put that sub towards?
Keep training, and one day you'll be great heroes, just like Hercules.
He's a man dog. Yeah, that's what Goofy is. He's a man
dog instead of a dog man. Yeah, I like it.
Training? Is it that obvious?
Just for you.
Hey!
You're just so pathetic, Sora.
But we'll get there together.
Yeah, we will.
Go.
He's a Mog. I'm half man, half dog. Oh, damn it, Terra got there before me. I'm my own best friend. But anyways, Dakota, to finish answering, it certainly feels different than every other Kingdom Hearts game I've ever played. But I'm not having any issues, personally.
Yeah, no. I really like the changes that they've
implemented. 5. Okay. The best part is it looks like dash rolling isn't even faster.
You have made the same joke.
I know! And I made the joke too! So it's like, mega joke. What is that? I got a... What? I got morals. Guys, I can't beat EA anymore.
So,
what are those for real?
You just picked up an ingredient. When you get to...
Oh, cooking! Cooking. Okay. Yeah. I'm with it. I'm probably missing
also,
so much options.
Just to get this out of the way for anyone who cares. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to do the joke. Not going to do it. Scene can do the joke.
I know what to do. Yeah.
Do it, Goofy. I don't know why. It's just procking for some reason.
Yeah, it's just there. I have no idea.
Oh, whatever.
Like everything else is clearly indicated, but the team attacks are not.
Yeah. Anybody who's already speedrunning this game, feel free to pop in and be like, "Oh, it's because of such and such." Could really chain spells, like more than I'm actually meaning to.
Yeah.
Because I'm a confirmation
How much
clicker.
MP you have and how many combo hits you have, it really helps out.
So when you earlier said that other spells cost different mana, I was actually worried because I mean in Kingdom Hearts 2 you have what, like 4 fire spells before you're out, and I'm like, oh god, no, I'm gonna have no mana the whole playthrough.
Yeah, no, they give you so much.
Which is good.
Mainly because of a feature that will come up later, but like both magic and melee have stuff to do with the situation commands that you see.
See, you've said that earlier, Superman Prime. I don't want to say I disbelieve you, but that is twice now in a row that he's been like, I know what to do on a single enemy.
Yeah.
I'm just confused. Maybe it's just dumb. I don't know.
I mean, their AI is improved, but I'd have to look at it a little bit more to kind of judge what's going on.
Yeah. Their AI is definitely improved. I can say that definitively, because one of my biggest complaints for this series since 1 is the fact that the companions are useless.
Yeah.
Except in very specific circumstances, or for, like, spamming Donald Flare or whatever.
One thing I really like about it is, and I just found this out like yesterday, in Donald and Goofy's customize menu, you can set it to where they won't use recovery items on themselves and only use them on Sora.
I saw that, actually. So there's the Muses. It's good to know they're still here. I wish they were more than just a cameo, but, whatever.
Bless my soul, Hercules on a roll.
I mean, I actually like the music unironically from Hercules, so I'm with it. Also, I love how they're constantly saying how the only one who's D-leveled is Sora, and yet Goofy just hit level 4.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You mean Huncules. Gotta say that right. You gotta get that kind of deep voice going for that one, Except pretend I'm a woman. Please don't actually pretend I'm a woman. I'm sure there's someone somewhere. Actually, there probably isn't. I'm probably not big enough to have that kind of a spread. I am now level 4. Ooh, oh, withstand combo. You said I'd get that quick.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
You weren't kidding. Where is it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, we're turning that the heck on.
Yeah, I mean, it's once more from the...
Yeah, exactly.
Just renamed it to be more sensible.
Damn it, sure isn't, Dale. I do not look pretty. I don't look good in a dress, I think.
Thank you.
I actually don't know if I've ever worn a dress, now that I think about it. No, I don't think I ever have. Sorry.
I don't even want to imagine what that would look like, because I've seen Hildebrand in a dress, and you're...
Oh, God! Yeah, I do have an extremely large chest, so that would just be uncomfortable and awkward. The V-neck would just be kind of stretched and ripped, It'd be awful. Nobody wants to see that except Bragwin.
Ready? Here goes!
Whee. Uh-oh. Okay, so how do I do this?
Do what? The shield surfing?
Mickey.
Oh,
I know it's a thing.
You need to get your phone.
God damn it! I don't have my phone. Apparently, I can't play Diablo Immortal, guys. Sorry.
Here goes!
And just because I can say this now, you need 30 of those emblems in order to unlock the secret ending.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've mentioned before that I am extremely no man on this one. There are a very small number of things that were mentioned for me. That is actually one of them. The collecting the Mickey things. And the fact that I have to do that. Have to. I want the secret ending, so obviously I do have to do that. They're so cute. Also, as an aside, I'm glad we're getting new Heartless designs. Like, finding chests is a nightmare. Usually, in my opinion, in any game where there's like a lot of exploration like that and finding a thing, if the game has a mechanic to kind of guide you or help you to finding it, that's a plus. Mario Odyssey would come to mind, if not for the fact that it's a freaking amiibo.
Yeah. There is kind of a thing like that for KH3, but it's not all that reliable. I ended up using a video guide to just expedite the process.
Gotcha. Let's say, gotta catch them all is probably gonna suck.
You need 80 of them for the ultimate weapon, by the way.
Okay.
Oh. Herc!
Hey, Herc.
Sora!
What's up? You know, just as a wild, random thought, rather than sitting there under the debris that's barely being held up, move? Just... Apparently, Greek people are useless in Hercules' world. Superhero reliance syndrome? I don't know.
Probably.
Well, they're all dead.
More Heartless!
You take them. We need to save these people.
Herc, can you hold the building?
I mean, he is currently holding the building. I don't think this is an issue.
Goofy,
Yeah.
we gotta do this quick!
Also, FF6 reference.
Basically holding the support beam in this place. So.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, hang on. Oh, another remix. As you use magic to inflict damage on enemies, a gauge above the menu will fill, and then now this is unlocked, because I actually know what that is. Form change. Now, okay, so how do I actually do this? Oh, it's just triangle.
So, form change is basically build up the meter using melee, and then you can change. Kind of like in 0.2. Okay. Spell meter.
Yeah, I think we're fine. See, that's an appropriate use of that. Sorry, go ahead.
With second form specifically, you can build the meter, I think, 3 times. So, like, you'll build it up, go into second form, and you'll have stun impact as your finisher. But you can build it up again and get Sonic Blade and build it up against Ars Arcanum.
Second form. Stun. It's even stun impact. This really is Birth by Sleep. Not that I'm complaining. Although I prefer the combat of 2, I love the gameplay of BBS. And that is homing, as I thought it was. Oh, here we go. Why is it... Whatever. I know. It's because it's Disney.
Water spells are completely new to Kingdom Hearts.
Here we go!
Try some here.
Doing great, Sora! There!
Damn, I missed it.
Dream!
I wasn't expecting a QTE out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, it's triangle and then X for the rest of it.
My shield ready! Go get him!
I hope... I swear I'm paying attention to chat, just not as much as I usually do.
This game is a little bit involved.
Don't mind the trash truck out there. They'll be gone soon. I swear they'll be gone soon.
Okay. Are you guys all right?
And yeah, as
you
people
need
have
to get
said,
to safety.
you can stock
Go,
your
quickly.
form changes by switching keyblades. So like, if you get second form and then swap to a different keyblade, you can go back into second form by swapping back to Kingdom Key. And the different form changes will alter your magic as well. No co-op in this game, no, Dream Whisperer. Sadly.
Sorry guys, spoiler alert, Herc is dead in the first hour of the game.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, you scared us.
It's nothing. That's what these are for.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Very nice. Full marks.
God, it's my favorite character.
No organization.
Yeah, he's my
You're
favorite character too.
Zigbar.
I love him.
Ah, all this altruism is giving me the warm and fuzzies. So then, does having a heart of light come with an extremely good insurance policy?
Just say what you mean.
Oh, but I did though. No good will ever come from putting other people first.
I was able to save Meg's life because I was ready to risk my own.
Because you've got friends in high places, you mean? Tricks like that don't fly for your average Joe.
What do you know? You weren't even there. If you were, you'd admire Herc's courage.
I don't admire one guy leaping into danger if it means someone else might have to jump in to save him. You're all just lining up to lose out. Dooming others to take the fall with you. Oh, and you can spare me the usual party line. Yes, hearts are powerful when they're connected. But if you put too much of that power in one place, some of those hearts might end up breaking. Still, Sora, that doesn't mean you should change. Accept the power you're given. Find the hearts joined to yours.
Why would I ever take advice from you?
As if. You
Okay, I
don't
wanted to
have any
test to see if
choice
that was
but to
coming from
follow
my
this
microphone
sweet
now.
little trail of breadcrumbs. And at the end, you'll finally realize what destiny has in store for you. In fact, your reward might be right around the corner. You're so close!
Okay, that was actually an awesome scene. Like a legitimately awesome scene. And I love how he was telling the truth for basically all of it. At least near as I can tell. That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, he obfuscates, but he doesn't lie.
Sora, don't let him bother you. He's just trying to get under your skin because he thinks he can. But we'll prove him wrong. We'll show him that our sacrifices haven't been for nothing.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Besides, we're already proof enough.
We're a team. When we're together, we can do anything.
Yeah.
With regards to what Scene just said, I once had a discussion with a friend about who we thought the smartest person in the setting was, and we both agreed it was Zigbar.
Right? I mean,
like,
people have been sleeping on Zigbar for years, ever since Kingdom Hearts 2, and like seeing them just now realize, hey, this guy's kind of smart. It's a little weird.
And yes, I did, Hourglass.
What reward?
The greatest reward of all. Kingdom Hearts
Your
4.
eternal reward. Oh wait, Agrabah's not in this.
Yeah, we're not in it. Oh, Agrabah's not in this. Okay.
I mean, they've revealed all the Disney worlds. I don't feel like.
Oh, they have. Okay.
Saying, yeah, I don't feel like saying what worlds are not in this game is really a spoiler.
I thought we'd actually. So last I checked, we were at the point where like we had revealed such and such worlds, but not all the worlds, and that was what I knew. So I assumed there might have been other worlds that hadn't been revealed.
Well, I mean, there are a few things that they haven't revealed with regards to like the original stuff, but for the Disney stuff, they wanted to get all the marketing out there. So
that does make sense, unfortunately. Like it or not, this game without Disney would not do as well financially.
Yeah, I mean, it would do about as well as a Final Fantasy, probably. But
yeah. And I know what you're thinking. What's with you saying that, Lore? Well, I kind of wish Disney wasn't in this.
Yeah, Disney's a huge marketing.
When I say I wish Disney wasn't in this, let me be most clear about that. Goofy's fine. Donald's fine.
Yeah,
Mickey's fine.
The original Disney stuff, like the main Disney stuff, is just fine.
Yeah.
But
then it's like, hey, yeah, here's Frozen. I like Frozen. Like, I legitimately enjoy that film, and it's still, like, okay.
Please don't spoil it if you do think that Frozen adds to the game through, like, specific elements. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. First, we gotta fight a mini-boss. Hang on, I want to enjoy this for a second. This sounds like exactly the same version as in the Final Mix version of 2.
Yeah, some of the stuff they've drawn from Final Mix, some of the stuff they've remixed, and then they've also obviously got new songs.
Ow.
Oh yeah, prepare for a tutorial on a feature you will probably never use again.
Sweet! I can't wait to never use this attack again. How the heck? Oh, this is unwieldy.
Yeah. You gotta kind of just time the...
Oh, there we go. I do have actually camera control. There we go. Alright, and now we're never using that again.
I do personally have a big negative when it comes to the attractions, but...
Okay. Well, we'll get there, I suppose.
Yeah, and I'll bring it up with them. So that'll be really apparent.
Nice. Try this.
That makes sense, JP. I got celery. Swoot. Sorry.
But yeah, the attraction flows are actually really powerful. It's just the tone.
Whee! Suddenly there's a Disney ride in the middle of a fight. I mean, I know that this is, you know... I mean, this is Kingdom Hearts. This is about as weird as I am capable of tolerating without going into complete psycho mode. And that's a little over the line for me.
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet, Max Time. That's why I haven't answered you. I did notice that unleashing the finisher on second mode did give me a few iframes, so that's good to know.
Yeah,
Good job, Wonder Boy. We checked the whole area. It looks like everyone's safe.
That's great. We did what we could.
You heroes have been busy little bees. Oh, look. More trouble.
That's fine. It's just a hurricane.
Herc, let's go.
Right.
I mean, Phil's sitting right next to Meg. Of course he's voiceless right now. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, how horrible. I mean, have you seen his character in Hercules?
In the movie. Oh my god. He is just completely head over heels for her.
Apparently. Okay. Minor exploring. Don't mind me.
Oh, the worlds are big. Have at it.
While we're here, what did we just get? Nothing? Someone got something. Oh, here we go. Fire boost, fire haste. Oh, MP haste. Oh, yes. So let's turn off Blizzard, Fire, and Thunder. You're a cure bot. Heal me, Donald. Heal me. And of course, we're gonna have Lucky Strike because this is a Kingdom Hearts game. So let's do that. Wow. Okay, let's do that then. What do I have to equip? Shield belt. Can anyone equip that? Yes.
Yeah, anyone can equip that.
Well, we're still gonna put it on me because I'm more important than the other two.
One thing I really like about the... Actually, no. I'll save it for when you get something relevant.
Area select unlocked. So there's waypoints?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. 2 kind of had that with the saves.
Yeah, 2 had a similar thing, but there are way more because the areas are way larger here.
That makes sense. By the way, for anyone curious, so far I have 3 gameplay positive theoreticals, and 1 story negative theoretical, and 1 story positive theoretical that I'm sitting on. In case anyone's wondering where we're at for that right now.
I'll be interested to hear them once you actually.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you the gameplay ones because that's easy. Music,
The river's never this full.
graphics, and honestly, just the smoothness of the gameplay itself, the combat to be more specific. Like, I have only once felt like I didn't know what I was doing, and that was during the motion ride thing just now.
Right, yeah.
I suppose I should say twice because flow motion, but I'm just not going to flow motion. Who is playing this? Rax is playing this. I am his humble servant, the lore runner.
Yeah, I do. My
I didn't mean to
PS4
do
is
that.
like literally right here. It's not even hooked up.
So let's just see what happens if I do this. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Didn't even kill him. Oh, wait, no, maybe it did. It did, okay.
Yeah, they're powerful, but they're just really, really awkward.
So, here's a question. Can you loot in combat? Like, I think 2 added that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only one is the.
That used to drive me batty about 1. You
Now we know why the river's flooded.
jump up to an area, and it's like, hey, there's this one Heartless, like, 20 feet below you that you missed.
20 feet behind 2 walls.
Behind 2 walls, he's just hanging out there.
Almost ready to despawn.
Yep. Because I was one of the Dalmatian people. I mean, imagine most people were, really.
Yeah.
I don't have thunder, so I'm just gonna do what I can here.
Try this. Back off.
Whoops, I didn't actually mean to do that. Whatever.
Oh yeah, just a quick tip. If they do the bubble shield thing, fire will instantly just negate that.
Oh, I'll admit that didn't occur to me. I was thinking thunder.
No, I found that out when I played 0.2, and I'm just like, oh, that's probably gonna come up later.
Yeah. Fire works against water. Who would know? Oh, that one. The one I'm facing. There we go, game.
Fire! For you. Here we go.
I just noticed I have Herc in the party.
Yeah.
Hi, Herc. I didn't realize you were there.
See ya. Here goes.
And this is why.
I mean, ice also works.
I can move while doing this. Woo! Can I jump? I can jump. I can jump while doing this. Nice. So this is Blade Storm from World of Warcraft, for those of you who've played that game.
You won't stop a true hero!
Take this.
You know, that's true. Can we name any... Oh, God, camera. Can we name any other Kingdom Hearts game that has started on a Disney World? Help me out here, guys. Because one started on Destiny Islands. Calm started in Oblivion Castle.
It kind of started in Traverse Town, but yeah.
Yeah, Traverse Town or Oblivion Castle, however you want to think of that. Either way, not Disney.
2 started in Twilight Town.
And then it started in Twilight
It
Town.
started in Twilight Town.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I think this is the first one.
yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting observation. And it says a lot about where Disney's at this point in history. And I mean that sincerely. Don't mistake me, at least they're making up a good story reason for us to start here. Because there is a good story reason for us to start here. It's just, that is an interesting thing that we're starting with Disney.
Well, I mean, considering the marketing push that they had behind this game,
Yeah.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
And to be 100% blunt, I think this is... How do I phrase this? The best Disney World across the series, just to put that as bluntly as I can. Like, I mean, there are specific Disney Worlds that are better in their own game or whatever, but Hercules has been consistently good in, like, every Kingdom Hearts it's in.
Yeah.
So, they could do a lot worse than starting in Hercules.
Yeah.
Only occasionally, Saint. When we do Yakuza, it's going to be much worse, trust me.
How good is the gambit system in this game? How much control do you have over the companion?
Here, I'll show off the gambit system again in a second, because I want to fiddle with it, actually.
Yeah, sure. More than previous Kingdom Hearts games, but not quite to the level of like FF12. You can't program your party members.
Yeah, there's no true gambits. It's more like a setting. It's Dragon Quest style rather than FF12 style.
Exactly, yeah.
Actually, need to do that. Whatever. Here, I'll show it off now that we're here. So, options. Combat styles. Target enemies near Sora. Target enemies of choice. Not all friends behave the same. And it will stay out of the fight and take a supporting role instead. I might actually switch Donald to that, which is what I'm going to do here. Or finish the job. Try to target an enemy until it's defeated, which is what I have Goofy on too. Abilities. Go nuts. Balance using abilities and keep in reserve, or be super minimized. And then recovery. Use like crazy on Sora. And that's it. Heal me, Donald!
Yeah, basically.
And he will be recovery. We'll put him as needed on Sora. And then he watches MP, he finishes the job. We want him to finish the job. We want him to go nuts, and we want him as needed. There we go. And that's interesting. So we can set up Hercules. I didn't actually think we could do that.
Yeah.
So everything I'd seen up until this and the release stuff kind of seemed to indicate that
the other party members were just there.
Yeah, exactly. In World of Warcraft terms, they were minions rather than pets.
Right.
And in the off chance you don't know what I'm...
guest character.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're just there kind of running a low-level AI script rather than being useful, to put it bluntly.
But no, they're like full-blown party members. Of course, they were in 2, but...
Sure, Mike. I'll do that next time. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I am so sorry. I have a really bad habit of doing that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Like...
Well, no, I have a bad habit of doing that in real life, because, like, you should hear me and Gary talk. We always start our sentences about three words before the other person has finished it. Not because we're being rude, because we know what they're saying.
Yeah.
And so I've already processed the end of their sentence, so in my mind I'm like, oh, he's done talking. It's a really bad habit. I'm sorry. I have been trying to work on not doing that. I really have.
I honestly do not mind.
Apples. Give me the apples. How do I get the apples? How do I get the apple? Oh, it was there for a millisecond. And now there's enemies. No! There's enemies. I want apples! I just wanted the apples. Whoops, water. Didn't mean to do that. Dance, fire, dance.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you think about it, it makes more sense, doesn't it? Than water.
Here we go. Back off.
Damn it, I did that again. Okay. So there should be just... Yep, there's like 3 enemies left. So I'm just going to kick back here and watch what they do with those 3 without me. 4 enemies left.
There's going to be one specific instance very late in the game where I'm going to say hang back because it's actually really interesting the way they do it. But the specific NPC that I'm talking about is actually very powerful and very...
It's Auron. We all know.
Very well programmed.
I'm kidding. Don't tell me.
No, I won't tell you. It's actually one thing I'm really keeping quiet about.
Well, they've killed 1 so far since I started hanging back. Some more have spawned. Donald insists on magic here. Let's go do that. I, in fact, have a PS4 Pro, yes. I am on 1080p mode.
Yeah,
I know that because I have to set that manually.
Thank you.
Okay, Donald just healed me. I was waiting for him to do that. Hang on. Let's bring him back down to like 2 enemies and see what they do against 2 enemies. Guys. There we go. 1 enemy now, because they're just the 1 now. So far, Herc appears to be doing the most damage of the group.
Yeah, I found that the main party members are like a little weak, but their support AI is actually pretty good.
That's our second Mickey symbol.
Looks like we can climb that rock face now that the waterfall's gone.
Is there an advantage to running 1080? Thanks, Goofy. Over 4K. I mean, I would imagine it's easier on the hardware and the smoother.
Yeah, he's currently running in 1080p 60, but you can switch it to 4K 30 if you prefer, the image rather than the frame rate.
I am, of course, a frame rate, whore, so I much prefer frame rate.
Yeah.
Also, well, as an addendum, I actually don't have a 4K monitor at all, so I would literally get no benefit from that.
Yeah, neither would I. Literally, the stable mode is just... Do you want to lock the game at 30 FPS, which is just...
No, I do not wish to do this.
Yeah.
Stay in the air here for a minute. That's cool with everyone. No! Whatever.
Make 'em fly!
time for some magic.
Yeah, you kind of have to have a little bit of trigger discipline on the attraction flow stuff.
Well,
and if you need to switch it, remember it's just L2. Cycle through the list.
What I had done, and this is of course my fault. What I had done is I had seen that a triangle thing was available at all, and my first thought was, all right, burn it. Oh.
Yeah, the colors will actually help you out. The green ones are like your team attacks. Red ones are like form changes and brand magic, and blue ones are attractions, like specifically attractions.
Hey Rex.
What's up?
I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah. Like, just think about that for a minute.
Yeah. That's just a weird cognitive dissonance moment there. Sorry. So I wasn't just doing that because it's Kingdom Hearts 3. I actually specifically wanted to see how much was live rendered, and as you can see, it was basically the whole damn thing. I almost went all the way down to the bottom.
Yep.
So,
and you can do like an impact attack.
I noticed that. I noticed that. I should have tried that. Not so far, no, Cardoon. Well, that would make sense because that would be a very situational thing. You can only trigger that when you have the height.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this area is gorgeous. Sorry.
I believe like the least amount of height that you can do that attack at is like 20 feet, because that's when the skydive thing triggers.
Gotcha. So just as a point of testing, could I do it here? Nope, not. Let's wait for it. See if I can get it like out a little more. Nope. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a little finicky with how it detects, you know, oh, well, you've fallen this far, so we'll start with the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I already went over here. Back.
We can't explain what Zigbar meant, because Zigbar, he basically exclusively talks in spoilers.
Here's what Zigbar said. Spoilers.
He does. I mean...
It's true. It's been true since he first showed up in the series in 2. He literally spoiled 358 and Birth by Sleep in 2. We just didn't know at the time.
Yep.
And no, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
The story of Kingdom Hearts even intelligible at this point. The story is why most people play, but most people have played the previous 12 games of the series.
Yeah. So. I mean, I know it's kind of a cliche or a meme or whatever, but it's worth noting that this is not Kingdom Hearts 3, this is Kingdom Hearts 13.
Yeah.
That is something to be kept in mind.
Yeah. 3 is literally just, oh, well, it's the third main content.
Oh, that's a new one.
Whereas the spin-offs are like...
Okay, see, this is a little more useful than the pirate ship, because this is basically another Blade Storm.
Yeah. I find that this one and the Splash, like the Splash Mountain sort of thing, are probably the best too.
Yeah, I know, right, Superman Prime? I mean, Kingdom Hearts 13 just has its own connotations. I'm a little amazed that they didn't call it that.
Yeah, just...
It wouldn't be the first time they suddenly went from... I mean, let's just be blunt. FF1, FF2, FF3, FF7. We've done this before.
Yeah.
Granted, that was for different reasons. But the precedent exists.
With Kingdom Hearts, people would be like really, really confused as opposed to...
Oh, I'm sure it's a marketing reason. Yeah, I'm sure it's a marketing reason. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I didn't do that. It was goofy. It was goofy. He did that. Okay, so that was enough to trigger it. Now, this is interesting. So, let's go back to customize for... Goofy doesn't have a heal.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
So, I'm going to go ahead and...
I typically just leave his stuff on, and then...
There we go. Sorry, I was just verifying that he would heal out of combat, which he just did.
Yeah.
Because Herc was pretty low. Must kill the one to give me the right attraction. It's the only way. Oh, it's the ship. I don't care. Well, here, let's try Scene's thing. Ah, there we go. It did work. Scene did not lead me astray, so you can skip the intro animation. Actually, speaking of which,
you can actually turn the animations like that off in the options menu.
I was actually just thinking that because I remember seeing that there. Although I don't want to turn other animations off.
You can do that with attractions, Keyblade transformations, summons.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so we can do Keyblade cinematics, Link cinematics, attraction cinematics.
Yep. Yeah. All
attraction cinematics off. Off. No potions for Goofy. He doesn't deserve potions. Until I make more money.
I've actually taken the potions off of each character because
Give me.
they tend to be irresponsible with them.
Thank you. I want to turn that into a meme, but I technically can't. I can't even explain it on camera.
Yeah, no, it's just...
And I've never been able to unhear it ever since. That was 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
If anybody's wondering what I'm talking about, just picture the way he says it and replace another word with the word thank.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyways. Oh no, more enemies. He actually just said, oh no, we're trapped. Really?
You can run up walls.
I know, right? Okay, so can't attack from the back. That's interesting. That's interesting to Nightwalker. I don't think I agree, but do you mind explaining your reasoning? Why are they made of sand? Is it a Greek thing I don't know about?
It's over.
Well, the thing that they do differently.
What the hell was that?
Is like all Kingdom Hearts games are canon, whereas you know,
well, yeah, they're all.
It's not necessarily canon to Kingdom Hearts. It's canon to the Saga series, but that's a whole point.
They're also, to further make the point, they're also part of the same story. It's not just they're in the same setting.
Yeah.
This is one cohesive story across 12 games.
Yeah.
The one that's the least relevant would be the one from the frickin' browser/mobile
The
game.
mobile game, yeah.
Even that has some relevance. Just heavily summarizable.
Over here. Yeah. Here goes.
Lock-on functionality is not something I like. I'll just go ahead and say that honestly. It functions like... Go ahead.
Okay, fine. I typically, you know, if I have to use a hard lock-on, I will go in and I will just swap using R2 if I need to. But typically I just keep it on the soft lock-on.
That's what I've been kind of already gotten into doing. But yeah, so all I was going to say is that the lock-on feels like... It feels like it's doing what I technically would call good if this wasn't an action RPG, because it's focusing in on stuff that's close to you and in your camera view. Not what you're facing, and not it will not lock on. I've noticed it flat out will not lock on to something after a certain range unless you're staring right at it.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's basically the good implementation of Final Fantasy XIV's targeting.
yeah, exactly, which is weird because, you know, that would be good if it wasn't a full-on action RPG. I wish it had more ability to, for example, lock on a target regardless of range and regardless of where I'm looking at them. And, I don't know, maybe like I have a threat priority system or something. But that might just be asking too much at this point, I'll admit it. Either way, I am super not going to be using lock-on unless I'm like on a boss or whatever.
Right, yeah. So, Sildeer, to explain the whole swallowing my words thing, I think that might be a combination of my speech patterns combined with my microphone and my environment. It's not just the game.
Yeah. And me, because I'm ducking.
That too. Because he's also ducking me, yeah. I really wish you could just turn that off, but I understand why you're not doing it.
I mean, there is an option to do that. I'm hesitant to do that right now, since, I mean, right now I'm worried about playing Rent. I don't need to be buying new hardware.
Yeah. I mean, if I was thinking ahead, I would have just, bought you a sound card or something.
I would actually kind of agree with that, Remedies Ixion, in general.
Yeah, I would also agree, unfortunately.
God, how long has it been since the Kingdom Hearts lore run? And for that matter, how long has it been since the Kingdom Hearts 2 lore run?
3 years and some change for the Kingdom Hearts.
That's right. That's right. And so then
It
it's
was December of 2015.
and then it's probably been in the 6-year range since we did the Kingdom Hearts 2 lore run.
Yeah, because that was 2013.
Yeah.
That was actually like right when I found you was the Kingdom Hearts lore.
I think you're right. Yeah. And then I ripped your heart out.
Yeah. Yep.
And yeah, it was around when Force Awakens came out. There were several events happening at that point in time.
Yep.
Braegwyn's away.
Yeah, because we had like a no Star Wars spoiler rule.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had to talk about that because it's like, guys, I don't know where to go now for the first time. It's the first time I've actually felt uncertain of where to go. So, not that way.
So you just have to cross to the right of the wall you just ascended. I think.
Okay, I have an idea. Nope, that didn't do it. I like the song. Hold on, the subject.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm really glad that they didn't just use the
Da 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 da.
Yeah. I mean, I like the song, but it gets grating after, 7 games.
Yeah. I guess we can backtrack this way.
That is the way to go. You just went the way to go.
Okay. I'll explain why I was not sure where to go. I was backtracking the whole time. You guys didn't tell me this was a Metroid game now. I don't know, Shadow Machine. And yeah, they've already sold out of the physical release everywhere.
It sure does feel
Yeah, the
awfully
story so far is
familiar.
really hard to find,
Yeah,
and no, you
just like
cannot find it
before.
digitally.
Guys, this is getting worse by the minute. I hope I'm wrong, but my family may need me.
Wait, Hercules is related to the gods? Sorry, spoilers. Spoilers.
Sora,
I mean, I just
I'm gonna fly
rewatched
ahead.
Hercules for the first time
You've
in
been
like
a big help, but
10
leave
years.
the rest to me.
Yeah.
Just
Family.
before playing this.
Yeah. Dad's king of the gods. Yeah.
Oh, I guess Sora actually didn't know that.
What?
Yeah, okay.
His father is a
Yeah,
god.
no, it was never actually
But
brought up.
doesn't that mean Herc is a god
I mean,
too?
it's true.
Oh, I think it does.
The only one we've met is her, or Hades.
No wonder he's so strong.
And technically,
Then he'll be okay.
that means that Sora doesn't know that
No,
Hades
Organization
is
13's
Hercules'
here.
uncle.
He'll need our help.
That's a
Good
weird
point.
thought.
We gotta go.
The heroes never quit.
I was actually...
That's tough.
You remember the scene that happened 10 minutes
Oh,
ago?
is that
Let's do a
she was
flashback
in
to it.
trouble? Suddenly, I wanted to save her with all my heart.
We fight with all our heart.
My gods are my power. Sorry. Hey, this actually rewound me. I was actually up here when that cutscene triggered. Oh, it was loading. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's Titan Road.
So, welcome to the premiere event demo.
I was gonna say, I've seen this before. Convenient blocking. Hang on, I need these apples. It's extremely important to me to get all the cooking items. I've played Breath of the Wild. I know how this works. Oh, that is weird. Okay, hang on. You're right, Sildir. It's just a Greek thing, I guess. Greco thing, I suppose. Oh god, it's Meat Fist. Yes, I did. Thank you, Meat Fist. What would you like to put them towards Meat Fist? I'm gonna say Meat Fist one more time. Meat Fist. Like, I'm picturing someone who literally punches people with honeyed liquor.
Yeah.
Just, and they're like, oh, and they're like really super dazed because they're drunk and they're just being punched. You know, I'm almost irritated at how many of these freaking action figures I keep meeting and can't interact with yet. It's got to be my 10th action figure bundle right there.
Yeah, they, I haven't even done the side quest yet.
But it gives something, maybe. Or it's feathers, one of the two. Go ahead and tell me, is it feathers?
Oh, you mean like in Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so there's some purpose to it.
Yeah. I believe only a golden Herc statue is actually important to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd complain about how many of these there are here, but I've seen the movie. I know how marketed Hercules was, thanks to Phil. By the way, hello, Plate Smasher. If I don't say hello, I swear I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, playing a game.
He's just in the zone.
Usual. I gotta admit, I'm actually nervous that I'm playing on Proud. Because one of my biggest aggravations in my career is people telling me I suck at games.
You're fine.
I actually had to ask some friends to stop joking about it, because of how much the jokes were bothering me.
Right. Do I know if there are more Herc statues next time? I don't know. I've only found the golden one.
Wow! Note to self, change to inverted camera later.
Yeah, the
This is really disorienting. With the non-invert.
Yeah.
Whew. I don't like block. I mean, I'm sorry, you did say I don't like blocking scene. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Really? Yeah,
What?
I'm still in combat. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Titan himself qualifies as combat then.
Kind of.
Because I was going to go to the options menu to fix the camera, but I can't do that in combat.
Maybe like one or two additional parts.
Whatever. Yes, I am Meat Fist. By the way, Meat Fist, I didn't hear from you. What do you want to put that sub towards? Or, yeah, sub. And Anselmo, thank you. What would you like to put those bits towards? No option? Yeah, you can't pull up menu in combat. That's been true, like, since 1.
Because they want you to not be able to, like, reload your items and stuff like that.
Honestly, less of an issue than it used to be, but whatever. Personally, I would probably make it so you can have, like, options in combat and just not the full menu.
Right, yeah. Just have your config menu lost then.
Alright, Titan, I got this. Hey, James draws things. You want to draw me playing Kingdom Hearts 3? I'm just saying that'd be kind of cool. Don't do that. I do like this mix.
Here we go.
Yeah, the deep end, they did some real good. I love
My shield ready.
Twice, actually, Saldir. How irritating has it got to be to have your ankles being attacked by something that's basically the size of a fly? Poke, 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 poke. Would you stop that? I do like the usage of telegraphs here. I'm actually generally in favor of telegraphs as a gameplay concept in general, so...
Kingdom Hearts has always been...
That is true. You keep saying arcs. What are arcs? What are you talking about back there? What strange craziness are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not even sure either.
It's okay, I have the power of parkour.
Oh, I think he means Ars, like Ars Arcanum. Because you need to build up the meter.
That was close.
Oh, Ars Arcanum. Whoops! Man, that is just...
You're gonna like this.
Nope, we're just gonna nuke him. That was almost a full HP bar on Proud.
Yeah.
That was a significant chunk.
You can actually take him almost from full to zero if you use that as a range.
Try this.
Yes, that was a train.
Go on.
Okay, Donald knows an actual meteor spell now. Holy crap.
Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it, but his magic capabilities are greatly expanded.
Jeez. I mean, I'm with it. You know, whatever. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Back off.
Whatever.
Get him.
Die. This is actually incredibly awkward.
Yeah, you just have to hold the button.
Well, it's reversed, so I'm having issues.
I believe you can actually invert attraction.
I think you can. I swear I saw that as an option. I just didn't click it because I'm a moron. Ugh, so much. Who died and let Donald become a mage? I mean, there's a lot of old Disney characters that haven't been around in 50 years. Just
They're
saying.
not so tough by themselves.
I mean, where's Oswald?
I mean, he got his own game.
What's next?
Technically, he got a cameo in Epic Mickey, so...
Yeah. Okay. Options. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Flipped, 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 all the flipped. I think we're good. Okay. Negative to gameplay for the worst boss fight ever. I don't remember Psychotic.
Remember what?
Donald being a mage in one of the old Disney games. Like, I know Mickey was. Mickey's been a mage in several, like, SNES games, for
Right,
example.
like the Castle of Illusion series. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't either. Also, that bad Valvedrix? That's kind of sad.
I mean, I'm just here incidentally. I'm not...
This is actually his show.
No.
I'm not even here,
No.
honestly. I mean, you are literally more popular than I am. Oh, that's cool looking! That is so cool. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I feel like I know what you're talking about now, Psychotic, because it was a Genesis game. I remember that. It was like a pseudo-exploration game, right? Like you're going through mazes, not mazes, but like what is functionally a maze of like a castle.
I know the game you're talking about. It's on my emulation machine. I haven't played it yet, but...
Yeah. Pretty. Okay, I have to admit, this is probably a good way to make the drawn clouds look 3D.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
The way that they do it is perfect.
Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and codify the first graphics plus.
The first graphics positive, because
I mean,
there are going to be a lot more.
So let's just go ahead and give this for general graphics fidelity. Just a nice generic graphics plus. And a gameplay negative for being the worst. No gameplay negatives yet. I'm gonna go ahead and put a theoretical game story negative. I really am, because the scene transitions are just awkward and weird,
right? And
feel like they're missing pieces. That's just, it's been bugging me so far. We're just gonna leave that there. Story positive, Zigbar. I'm still
Story
putting
positive. Zigbar.
I'm putting that as a theoretical, but I'm pretty sure that's going to turn into a codified later. I'm also going to give a gameplay plus just for music. This will be our first gameplay plus for music. I guarantee it won't be the last. Music.
Story positives for music too, because
they
do the leitmotif thing quite a lot.
So music is good. Let's just say music is good for right now, because I actually have another one that I'm thinking for atmospheric music. We'll get there later. What was the other gameplay positive? Oh yeah, the combat. I think I'll put that in italics for now, but combat is very smooth and intuitive. Now, that being said, I am going to start adding some gameplay negatives in an aggregate.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it were me, the fact that you can't turn attractions off is a definitive gameplay.
Yeah, the fact that it's just, I mean, I could ignore them.
Yeah.
And I can hell out of them, but that's it.
You gotta have a little bit of trigger discipline. And in, like, big story, like, boss fights, like, imagine if you were fighting, I don't know, Syx, and you had this big Disney train.
Yeah. What? Yeah, no. So, no option to disable attractions. I'm also going to go ahead and add the lock-on. Just feels awkward and weird, as I already talked about. The R1 lock-on.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Those two were the big ones for me so far. That's why I say that's part of an aggregate.
Right.
And then we got those, and then we got that. So we have 2 codified positives right now, and that's actually it. So go ahead and codify the 2 gameplay positives.
Here, I'll kind of move out of the way.
Actually, just because I'm curious, hang on. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, those will eventually go over you. Not that I'm anticipating going above 10.
Maybe you put them under me?
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Where are you? There you are. So we'll put you here. So eventually they'll go behind you. I don't know, Dream Whisperer. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oops, wrong thing. Rax could answer that more definitively.
The wave
The
effect?
flash thing, yeah.
No, you can't. It has been toned down since the premiere event. It used to be a lot worse, and it used to be you could see it from much further away, but now you have to be fairly close, and it's still fairly subdued, so...
Funnily enough, I've actually already mentioned how I thought that was a good thing during the premiere event. The indicator.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just, can I climb up this? Hang on.
Yeah.
Can I climb up this? Hang on. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, Blow Felix, don't worry. If Syx was owned by a Disney train. That would be something funny to watch, but not to play. That's a nice way to put that. I agree.
Right, yeah. It would be funny, but tone-breaking, and I can't abide tone-breaking. Even in something like Kingdom Hearts, they know when to restrain themselves.
Meanwhile, reflective surfaces everywhere. Who's opening the door?
I think that's one of my neighbors. Sorry about that.
Not what I meant.
Oh.
Is this
I thought you constantly hearing my neighbor just open and shut a door behind me. It's aggravating.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Oh, there's the typical Olympus theme. I was wondering when we heard. Holy crap. I think I can take those. Which is good because I have to. Oh, geez. Okay. Minotaurs. Cute.
I love this fight, by the way, because it's just fantastic.
Stop blocking on air. Oh, Jesus. I might actually die here. Holy crap.
Thank you.
Do you have items on your shortcuts, by the way?
I do. But, something might have happened.
Yeah, you're in rage form. Basically, you can't heal, but now you're much more powerful. And that triangle command with half your health but make you about twice as powerful.
That would explain its terminology. Is that scripted or was that RNG?
It happens when you're at low health.
So, RNG, effectively.
Yeah.
So we now officially have the power... Oh, Shotlock! Hey, you were supposed to use Shotlock in that dummy! You turned into a Heartless instead!
Technically, you were supposed to proc Goofy's...
Oh, that would have just nuked them, yeah.
Goofy's charge attack. Because not the one where he throws them up, but...
Oh, a different one, different one.
Get behind his shield and charge into people.
Gotcha. So, okay, R1 to lock on. So, same as in BBS.
It's
Got
BBS, yeah.
I like our footsteps, by the way, while we're, a Heartless. Darkness conquers all worlds. I mean, it makes perfect sense that Sora would be able to utilize the power of being a Heartless.
Yeah. And I know people have been asking me, is darkness indicative of evil in this game? Definitive proof as to not.
Oh, so this is finally... Well, I guess I shouldn't say that, because Riku wasn't evil either.
Well, I mean, yeah.
What are these?
Sora being able to... Oh, the little swirly...
Yeah, there's like gumdrops everywhere.
I think they're just background elements. Just little doodads.
And yes, I noticed he's wielding a Keyblade as a Heartless. I hate pottery! I'm secretly playing Zelda. This is probably for the fight I just went through. So to clarify slightly more, darkness is not evil. We know that with 100% certainty. We've known that for some time. Light is not definitively good. We've known that for some time. What we don't know... Please don't spoil. What we don't know prior to this game is if a balance between the two is actually a good thing. Now, I think it is. That's my opinion on the matter, and I have thought that for some time.
I'm going to keep quiet.
But to date, we don't have definitive proof on if balance is actually a good thing. Hi, Django.
I mean, the most definitive proof we have is Riku, and even that is not quite conclusive.
Yeah, it's just Riku is someone using the darkness for good. That's not really,
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a timing to it. It's a weird timing. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. See, I don't agree with that, Hourglass, personally. I don't think Riku is definitive proof that balance is a good thing. Riku is definitive proof that darkness is not evil. Well, not only that, if and but according to certain interpretations of the Force, it would also be, the dark side. Back before it was ruined.
Darkness in Kingdom Hearts is like spell magic, blood magic, the dark side of it.
Fel's a great example, because Fel in Warcraft is a corruptive element, and very, very powerful, but can and has been used by good people for good intent.
And that is exactly why I went with that as the example. Like, I'm not the biggest Warcraft buff, but even I know how spell magic can be used for good.
Take this!
There's Ars Arcanum.
So long!
Just for you, Max Time.
Yeah! Come on!
Ah, the controls are correct. This is a weird song for this.
And they do it for every single one, and I'm just like, why? You actually turned off the animations before it could show.
I did, yeah. I suppose I should turn them on until we've seen more of them.
But I wanted to bring this up. These are actually based on specific Disney rides. This one is based on Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters, which is a game/ride game in Disneyland.
I think I've actually ridden that. Of course, I haven't been to Disneyland in literally a decade at this point.
Yeah.
My daughter was just born the last time I went to Disneyland. That's how long it's been. She's going to college now, for reference, to give you an idea of how long I'm talking. I do like them next time. I like them a lot. It works. I'm with it. I'm one of those weirdos who, in World of Warcraft, I would set up a macro to, have casting /says from when I would use abilities. And then I had to stop doing it because it was spamming other people. And then I came up...
really big stuff. Like, in Final Fantasy XIV, I'll only do it for my limit break, of course. Or, for my raises if I was playing a healer.
Yeah. A funny story, really quick, while we're on that subject. So what I did is I set it up so those macros would send it to the guild officers channel only, which basically no one was in. And then the guild grew and grew and grew, and we got officers, and I had to turn that off again because they were like, "What do you keep saying in guild leader chat?" And nothing.
Like if our link shell was bigger than like a party at a time, I'd probably like just send a tell to that person or something.
Yeah. And yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics does the same thing. In fact, that was actually, to be completely honest, Final Fantasy Tactics was the inspiration for me doing that. Power beyond light and cold, lead to the endless abyss, flare! You know, just cool stuff like that.
My Dragoon limit break macro is, they said I could become anything, so I became a dragon.
Oh my god, really?
You grow dragon wings!
Fair, fair. Oh, I know, I've seen plenty of remedies, Exion. I actually like the ones that do a little ding when rezzing. It's a nice indicative. Because otherwise I have to glance at the tiny, tiny indicator to see if someone has actually got a res icon on them or not. Because I play Red Mage as basically my main, and I can res, so I need to be aware of that sort of thing.
See ya.
Worth it. So, one of the things, anybody who's seen my Kingdom Hearts videos, which, by the way, recently the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts Ruminations per request went out in MP3 on our RSS feed, so if anybody wants to listen to that, they're welcome to. But one of the things that has always appealed to me about the Kingdom Hearts series is the cool factor.
Yep.
Like, since the very beginning, there has been cool factor. And so far, this game has pretty decent cool factor, despite the fact that I have relatively few abilities. And I mean that as a genuine positive. So let's talk about this from a game design perspective. Because one of the biggest problems virtually every RPG of any kind has, and actually Kingdom Hearts 1 is a huge example of this, is the problem where at the beginning of the game you have so small of a kit,
right?
It's boring. Lots of RPGs have that problem. You know, even really good RPGs. Final Fantasy VI, what can you do at the beginning? You can steal, fight, or cast fire, or cure.
Yeah.
That's your options. Now, later on, you can do a lot more, but you get the point. Yeah, you can mash A, exactly. Sorry, go ahead.
Let's actually quantify this with Kingdom Hearts 3. We're not even through the first world. We have wall running, we have flow motion, we have shot locks, we have all of Sora's Kingdom Hearts 2 combo modifier stuff. We have Keyblade transformations, we have Grand Magic. The only thing we don't have is Link attacks.
Yeah, having access to all this early on is, in my opinion, a very good move. Obviously, adding more kit as you go on is generally considered to be a good thing, but...
I mean, they do that, but being able to start powerful and get even more powerful is just hell yes.
Oh, here we go. This is the thing that I was supposed to do earlier. I wanted to try real quick.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is the one that will shred your bomber.
Finish! Of course, then they respawn. As an aside, while we're on the subject, something that some RPGs, or even not quite RPGs, will do, is they'll basically start you off with a decent kit, like, say, 0.75 of your total kit. And then it'll be like, alright, something happens and you lose your kit. And then you reset. Yeah, Metroid Prime does that. Deus Ex Mankind Divided does that as well. To use two examples right off the top of my head. And then you get pulled right back down to normal level, and then you build your way back up. And this is important, when you build back up, you don't go back to the level you were, you go higher. That's why I say 0.75.
Right.
You still need new kit, because you want players to still be excited and interested by new stuff. Why is there a giant cloud bowl? Is that a thing I don't know about?
That is... There's going to be, like, rail grinding and stuff later.
Okay.
And that's an exit point.
Well, I kind of meant in Greek mythos. Like, I don't recognize giant cloud bowl.
Here's our
I'm going off of the stream screen, by the way, Maladrix. I mean, I'm sure we could set up a screen sharing thing, but a bit too much of a hassle right now.
Oh yeah, we also have shot lock at this point. I don't know if you mentioned that.
I did. And here's another one. You have air stepping now.
To climb up, but what'll we use for
So basically,
footholds?
press square when you're doing a shot lock, and you can lock on to
Oh, that is interesting to get used to.
It took like a couple of tries for me to get used to, but it's really interesting.
There we go. No.
And you can only lock onto one of them at a time. If you were to do it on enemies, you could lock onto multiple, but
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because you can actually weave it into your flow motion attacks.
Damn it. Okay, I apparently just suck at this. Let's start over here. Get a little more horizontal distance. Actually, yeah, by the way, Symphony of the Night is another excellent example of something that does exactly that.
Basically, most Metroidvanias, actually.
Yeah.
Like, only a couple of Metroid games, like I would say, don't really do that all that well. So that box that is basically invulnerable, you have to hit it with a dive attack.
Ha! Okay.
Yeah. Is there New Game Plus in KH3? I'm not going to say whether there is or not.
Translation. He's respecting me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. See, because even like non-story stuff could be considered like mentioning and could influence his opinion on the game.
Elixir. Now, I know what you're saying. Well, hang on. You're taking spoilers to gameplay stuff? Let me use a movie example. Let's say there's a movie where it's like, there's this really cool action scene, and it's just like one of the best scenes in the movie. So, walking in, someone's like, okay, I'm not going to spoil, but there's this really cool action scene, you can't wait till you see it.
Yeah.
Now that that has been mentioned, it's like, oh, well, okay, well, now I know it's coming, and it's just not going to have the same impact that others would. Like, that's basically the origination of the no-mention policy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts and cool moments, I've been actually rather lax on that. But that's only because Kingdom Hearts is a cool factor of the game.
Yeah. So I like this. They're actually putting them in the thing, just like they did in the movie. There's Hades. And this is the first time we've seen these two guys on camera, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking specifically of fire and wind.
I swear to you, Hades, when I get out of there...
No, I'm the one giving.
Hey, we're recreating the movie.
Don't get too comfortable, Hades!
Huh? Huh?
We're gonna stop you.
What?
I've seen the ice one like twice at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just straight up the scene from the movie. Almost 1-to-1. Not super normal, Superman Prime.
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Yeah.
It's on!
Okay.
For such a D&D game. Yeah.
Although I'm going to tell a story about that when we get to the Netherworld Nights lore run. Okay, I take it back. It was just the movie until we actually fight these three. For the record, I actually very much enjoy the Hercules film. It's among my favorite Disney films, but it's probably worth noting that the final battle is stupid. Like, it's actually one of the worst scripted final fights I've seen in a Disney film, and that's saying something.
Yeah.
What the hell? Hercules just shows up, literally just shows up, doesn't do anything, and then they start winning.
Yep.
Just out of nowhere. I like the music, though.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Donald healed me. I was actually...
The AI is better.
I was legitimately thinking about making a Donald actually heals properly counter, but he's done it like 6 times already. I don't think that's a valid counter at this point.
Yeah. Like, I had my doubts before I actually played it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, get up on the Hydra's back!
Get up on the Titan's forehead.
Get up on the Titan's face! Apparently. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Machine. That is more or less exactly what happened in that fight.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, we don't know what to do.
Wait, what? Here's a tutorial! It's a carousel.
Yeah, it is a carousel.
Nope. That's all I need to say about that one. I've beaten Drakengard.
I was just about to say, it's ending E.
I've beaten Drakengard. I'm never doing that crap again. Funnily for me, Neverwinter Nights 1 was always easier to play than Baldur's Gate. But then again, I also think it did the rule set better. And it's also 3 instead of 2, so what the hell do I know?
Oh, hey, you're finally getting Sonic like that.
I'm not sure what the difference is to Procket, but... Ooh.
I'll show you how a hero fights.
Oh, don't you dare, Remedy's Exion. Yeah, I remember the Kingdom Hearts 1 Titan, Ice Titan. That took me a while, especially me.
Just one Titan left.
I'm not exactly a blocking type. Okay. I'm already liking this. It's like the, oh god, what's his freaking name? Jafar fight in 2, except, like, better.
It is kind of like that, yeah. Like, I got inklings of the Jafar fight along with the Yako fight in FF14.
Yeah, I can see that.
Have you actually seen that fight?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know about, like, the skydiving section, right?
I hesitated, I was like, wait, have I seen that fight? Pretty sure I have.
Yeah.
Oh no. Loving the song, though. I need to buy this soundtrack.
Yeah, whenever the soundtrack comes out, that's a day one buy for me.
Remember that thing in Dream Drop Distance, which isn't that great? Here, let's make it actual gameplay. Okay. Isn't that insane? Yeah. Whatever works.
The fight that looks like this, Remedy's Exion.
And now...
The fight where your party is skydiving.
I was gonna say, now we're doing the Chernobog fight. Oh, too close, too close.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Look at his face as I hit him. Look at that.
Yeah, did I not say Byakko? I thought I said Byakko.
You said Byakko. Damn it. I was hoping to actually use Shot Lock on him. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, Shot Lock will do a lot of damage if you can get all the hits on him.
Didn't seem to hit him with it at all. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Damn it! I got too greedy.
He's probably one of the harder bosses to get working on.
23. That's all I managed.
That still does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which. Oh god, I'm out of potions. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be it. First death. Ready for it.
Just be sure to dodge.
I love how you said that right as I got hit. It'd be nice if Donald was here to heal me. Donald!
I know, right?
Thank you.
There we go. Okay.
Suddenly they're just gone.
Of course Ron Proud. Because I don't know why. I shouldn't have done this. This was a mistake. This boss fight's gonna take 10 minutes now.
This boss fight took me a little bit. Mainly just because the control scheme is such a jarring change.
It is, yeah. Yeah, I actually dived down to the ground to see if I could respawn Donald. It worked.
So hey, if you need to heal, just
go down. Wee, bullet hell.
Take this!
Hi. Oh, come on. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah, okay, fine. He shoot. How is the whirlwind shooting lava? Don't answer that.
How's he shooting ice?
That's a good question.
It's over.
I'm suddenly reminded of a fight I'm not going to spoil in FF15. It just clicked with me.
See ya.
Yeah, yeah.
In the face. So what we're saying is, the Airbender really is the best. Is that where we're going with this? Oh, this is much funner than the FF15 fight, I agree. It's far more interactive, which is a key point.
The combat itself is a lot more
smooth.
A lot more smooth than FF15.
Oh yeah,
it's no longer just hold the X button.
Try this. Yeah.
God, that is really finicky. There we go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
He's over them and takes their elements out of their bodies.
Yeah, you'll notice that.
So what I'm getting is he's sucking, and he uses their powers. That's Kirby.
Yep. Kirby super optional and Kingdom Hearts confirmed. I'd fight it. I mean, if you think about it, Kirby would be insane in this setting. Hi, it's Kirby. Ah! Would be roughly what would be happening there. Have to land again. Come on. Do I need a finisher to finish in this? Is that a thing in this one thing?
No, they've gotten rid of that.
Thank God. I never liked that mechanic in 2. It's one of my biggest complaints about combat in 2. Boom. Plus the gameplay. That was a good boss fight. That wasn't just a good boss fight, it was a varied boss fight.
Yeah.
And I'm big on variety.
One of the things I really like about this game is they turn most of the boss fights into spectacles, and they do it really well.
I've been saying that for years, Scene. I've been on board that train for forever.
Yeah, Nintendo Hearts. Just give it to me.
It's Earth Titan. Earth Titan enters the fray.
Uh-oh! Now it's all 4 of them! So what? There are 4 of us, too.
Actually, I think I can make it 5.
Here, let me just get a god out.
No! Thank you, my boy.
Is that actually Rip Torn?
I think so. They've gotten a lot of the original
Now,
voice.
watch your old man work.
Let me check really quick. I think just keep another web browser open.
They just run, just like in the movie. Basically, yes, Dakota. Oh, it's not Rip Torn. Oh, well. Corey Burton's good anyways, so. And
Corey
just...
Burton plays like everyone in Kingdom Hearts.
He kind of does. He's talented. I'm with it. It's just, yikes. Now, considering the nature of the cosmology of this setting, did we just...
Throw the or the Wind Titan out into like gummy space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put 18 years into that plan.
Spoiler
and you
alert, they're gonna be the next
ruined
gummy
it.
boss in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I really don't like you.
Just give it up already. You'll never beat Herc, no matter how many times you try.
Yeah, stay in the underworld where you belong.
You have the time of your afterlife.
Enough already!
Rip Torn didn't pass away, guys.
I
He's
did
still
not
alive.
come this far to be ridiculed by Zeusy High and Mighty.
In fact, he
his
turned
little
89 2 days ago.
sunspot, and a trio of clowns.
Boss fight?
You know what? I'll just go ahead and destroy you!
Hades! The exit is that way.
Oy vey. Gee whiz.
Hold on. I almost forgot. That one's for trying to wreck Thebes.
You'll pay for this! I have a very,
I think he knows his
very
own
long
last.
memory. I can still dunk your little nutmeg in a river of death!
I'm sorry, I thought you were just asking about the aliens. I think the aliens would be better for not being localized to the rule set, is what I was trying to say to Koida.
Are you sure you want to leave all this behind?
Isn't Olympus your home?
Who cares?
And your family.
I can see my family anytime I want. If I stayed, I'd have to be apart from the person I love most. And that life would be empty.
The person he loves most. Phil. He's talking about Phil, guys.
He's talking about Pegasus, obviously.
That's actually my first thought. It's not her. He doesn't care about her.
I finally know where I belong.
Hercules.
I can't even make fun of this enough. I know where I belong. With this rack.
You never got back to your question.
God damn
Can
it.
I help?
It's
Like,
okay.
I'm sorry, a coat rack is what I meant by
bet you
that.
figured out
Because she's
yourself.
really, really skinny.
I'll find my
That's-
strength.
that's
the
where
way
I was
you
going with
found
that.
Yours. Something to fight
You
for.
kind of should have
With all my
specified.
It occurred to me after I said that, yeah.
I guess you did have the answer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's like this much around.
Just
Yeah.
keep at it, and I know you'll be stronger than
She's
ever.
the definition
Yeah,
of a string
I
bean.
might even end up
Yeah.
stronger than you are.
There he goes again.
Like a coat rack. That's. So actually, funnily enough, that is, if I'm not mistaken, the first time they've actually redone the movie in Hercules, despite it being in since the first game.
Every single one has been like an original story. Ironically, it's like the exact opposite of the problem we complain about.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing new there. Counter shield. You can guard for a time. Nope.
You don't like blocking, so
Try equipping your new Keyblade. Well, I mean, if I have to. I'm being kind of locked into this here.
Yeah, you.
Hey, Pete.
Are you sure this box with the Book of Prophecies is for reals?
Haven't you played the mobile game?
Black was pulling your leg.
Be
Who, Pete?
quiet and dig, you imbecile.
hasn't he watched back cover? I mean,
I must find that Book of Prophecies and make it my own. His was the only clue we have. We cannot afford to dismiss it without a thorough investigation.
I'm just saying a shot in the dark ain't gonna get us any closer to... Whoa!
What is it? Have you found something? Show it to me at once, fool!
She's so nice.
Yes, sir, easy. This has gotta be that Pandora's box Hades mentioned.
Yeah, that's not it.
Leave it.
What? After all that digging?
That is not the box which I desire. We are finished with this world. Come.
this is dumb, by the way, because I don't know if you guys have seen Hercules. Pandora's box is actually really powerful.
Zigbar's just like, huh.
May your heart...
God damn it!
Half a point.
It still counts.
And,
Still
that's
counts.
the first time he's actually said that.
Yeah, that's...
I'm sure it won't come up later.
Nah. He's definitely not Lushu. Oh, hey, the Realm of Darkness. Meanwhile, in hell. Oh, excuse me, the Dark World.
I think you're about to be really happy, by the way.
I think I am, too. Number one, because I'm not playing as Sora.
Well, no, not that.
Well, no, I mean, like, okay. For those of you who didn't watch my 7,000 various lead-up trailers, analyses, and discussions and Q&As leading up to this game, my biggest want, by far, was for, like my biggest number one want was to be able to play as more people than Sora in this game.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong, Riku? Are you tired? Do you need a break? We can stop.
No, just... I've been here. I should know this place. But that all seems like another life.
It was like a year and a half ago at this point. In
Well,
lore.
gee, think of all you've seen.
Yeah.
All the feelings you've felt. Why, you've done years of growing in almost no time at all.
I remember my first time here. I was so scared. But now my doubts and fears are gone. If anything, I feel exhilarated. And it's not because there's darkness in me. I know too well what that rush is like. This is different.
Ever since
And
BBS,
it's not
guys,
adrenaline
Mickey's
either.
voice actor has been different.
I know
so,
Aqua needs us, but I'm ready.
That's probably what you're hearing.
I'm in control now.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Mickey's voice actor died.
Maybe it's because you're with me this
Yeah,
time.
358 was actually dedicated to him because it was his last performance.
It's not me. I think it's because you finally found inside you that special strength to protect what matters.
What?
Sometimes you care so much for somebody that other feelings disappear. And then there's no room for fear or doubt.
Is that it?
This coat is actually really restrictive. I can't stretch.
Funnily enough, I have a similar problem.
Strength to protect what matters. It reminds me of a promise I made.
To who?
Just someone I once met. Can't tell.
Oh my god, Riku.
Sounds like a good memory.
Yeah, he's going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah. While we're reminiscing, Mickey, does any of this look familiar?
Sort of. But the Realm of Darkness has changed since I was here with Aqua.
Yeah, it's different from what I remember.
It's like we're in higher def.
I'd just follow my heart.
Does it look different?
And Aqua would show me
More
the way.
detail.
But the closer I get, the hazier our connection feels.
You mean?
Maybe. But we can't give up hope.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? This is not a joke. I'm not going to show you guys, but I'm wearing pants right now that are plaid.
Yeah, I'm wearing my pajamas. They're plaid.
You know, funnily enough, I've heard that theory before, Seen. In fact, I was actually going to ask you, Rax, what you think of that theory. Cecil being reinterpreted into Riku.
So, I actually... Did I bring this up during 2.8?
No.
I thought I brought it up, like, the
Speak.
characters of Kingdom Hearts are analogs for Final Fantasy characters.
Oh, no,
So,
you,
like,
you did bring that
Roxas
up, yeah, but you didn't mention Cecil during the time.
No. Riku is an analog of Cecil. Roxas is an analog of Vivi. Technically, Shion is also an analog of Vivi.
Yeah, Shion is definitely an analog of Vivi. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sora is an analog of Tidus.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, Plaid Mafia. Let's make it a thing.
It's gone.
Huh?
I'm positive Aqua was here. But now, her trail's gone dim.
I've been here too. With Sora.
Really?
At that point, that was like weeks ago. in lore. I'm just keep pointing this out, by the way, to try and keep the timeline in mind, because I'm sure most of you are thinking, man, that was forever ago. No, it wasn't.
Actually, no. It was...
That was the end of 2.
No, you're right. You're right, because it was Ansem and...
Yeah, that was separate. But when Riku was here with Sora...
Oh, Riku and Sora. Yeah, okay.
That was at the end of 2, which was right before Recoded, right before Dream Drop Distance, right before this. It's been weeks at most. I doubt it's even been a month. Real quick, just in case someone wonders, so zippers connecting Plaid, light and dark, obviousness, moving on.
This is where we found our way back to the realm of light.
Although you notice Mickey has Plaid
maybe
too.
Aqua did too.
Aqua has fallen into an even darker abyss. Somewhere I can't see her. And I don't think we're equipped to dive any deeper than we already are.
That's why you need the cloaks.
So then...
Why don't they have cloaks?
Their vestments actually protect against darkness. They effectively work like the armor or like the cloak.
Be careful. Even the least threatening Heartless are stronger in this realm.
I like this song. I've always liked this song. Oh god, is this going to be a Heartless storm? I don't want to fight a Heartless tornado.
It's okay. Because... Well, I mean, you're,
Oh, jeez. Well, at least I'm playing as Riku! Yeah!
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I have no mid-air recovery.
Welcome to the first Princess Peach section of this game.
Sections are awesome if they're good. Seriously, Princess Peach sections are awesome. God, he hits like a truck.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Ooh. Do I have a heal? I do have a heal. Heal. Heal still takes all MP. Does heal... Does it work like 2? Let me just ask simply.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
It heals and then goes on recharge. And you will get an ability for Sora that will disable the use of all magic except Cure when you're below a threshold.
I mean, obviously Ultimate doesn't exist, it seems. So let me get back to you on that one.
Oh, and you missed it, I think, but Riku actually has access to the dark Firaga, Thundaga, stuff like that.
Yeah, I wasn't casting, although I glanced at the menu to see if Kira was there. Well, Riku's dead, guys. Sorry. Yes, Max time. Go ahead.
What? Because somebody needs me.
Oh, Dark Firaga isn't yet. Okay, it must be the next one then.
Who are you?
I remember casting it in this one.
Riku? Wake up! Riku!
Yeah, that Heartless gave him a haircut, by the way.
Are you okay?
No, I'm serious.
I know.
Because as soon as he gets spit out, he's just...
That's just... I like
Where'd the Heartless go?
I got more than half of them, and the rest vanished. But they spit you out first.
Ugh, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, Max time.
I owe you.
You and Nerdman look almost
invincible.
identical on my screen.
But we're not.
Are you all right, Mickey?
Yeah, thanks to the new gear. But your Keyblade...
Oh.
Da-na-na-na.
The Heartless here are stronger than what we expected. I guess we probably should have powered up our Keyblades before we came in here, huh?
How do you power up a Keyblade?
I think we need to go back to Master Yensid's tower.
How do you break a Keyblade?
I mean...
But Aqua's...
I mean, okay, granted, Broken Heart, that makes sense, but...
Because I can actually theorize about this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's necessarily a broken heart, because a Keyblade manifests because of the strength of your heart, but it is not necessarily like...
Well, yeah, you're right. It's not literally the heart. Yeah, that's true. True. So... I suppose that could be indicative of the heart basically not being strong enough to maintain.
Yeah.
Like, effectively, the throughput isn't enough to maintain the, let's call it the durability of the weapon.
So, like, in order to charge it, Riku would have to undergo a trial of sorts to strengthen his heart.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
But, like, bringing that up now is just really...
Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh?
Still down here alone, facing enemies like that.
I know.
It's okay, time is different down here.
What if she's feeling as scared and alone as I felt the first time I came here? How long are we supposed to keep her waiting in this awful place?
I mean, she's been waiting over a decade in lore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
No, it's been over a
But
decade.
Aqua, she's like Sora.
What?
No. Strong like Sora.
Okay, that got a chuckle out of me.
Okay. Good. Then I guess she's gonna be all right.
She's like a dumbass. Oh my
Sora
god.
could fall into any darkness and swim his
Like,
way
just
out.
imagine what's going through his head.
Besides, we won't be long.
Right.
Huh?
And now the eye can't see anything
Can't
else.
use this Keyblade anymore. Might as well leave it here.
The reason that they got rid of this Keyblade, by the way, is
for the other
specifically because
What?
Riku having a Keyblade like Xehanort's with the eye in it wouldn't really gel.
Yeah. I was actually wondering if they were going to explain why there's effectively 2 eyes at this point in time.
They don't. I mean, definitive retcon, I could say, the whole gazing eye thing.
That's interesting looking. Meanwhile, in the other hell. I mean, look at this place. This place looks terrifying.
It looks terrifying. It's presided over by
I see.
effectively a devil.
You could not regain your strength.
No biggie. I still learned a lot.
Regardless, Sora, you will need the power of waking.
It can't be gone forever. Maybe something'll trigger it real soon.
Like what exactly?
Hello? How about a bite on the head?
Hey!
Perhaps it could be something that is as simple as that.
Wait!
Jensen's like, you're right. We should just beat Sora up until he remembers.
Think so too?
Whenever you are...
Sora doesn't need any more brain damage than he already has. Let's not.
That is your greatest strength, Sora.
Oh my god.
You make it sound like an accident.
Because it is Sora. Look, Sora. I like you, but you're pathetic. It's kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Riku.
Whoa!
Hey, wow! You guys are all here.
We were here before, but you didn't wait. Oh,
Your Majesty!
Hey there, fellas. So, what have you three been up to?
Okay, hang on. Question. This is a legitimate philosophical question about my review system, okay? So I'm going to leave it paused for a second here.
Mm-hmm.
Headset has been disconnected. What?
What?
No microphone that you can use.
What?
Anyways, that's not it. That's not the question.
Do you have your headphones plugged into the...
No, they're of course not. They're here on the game on the computer. My DualShock is like, behold, I've been listening in this whole time. Okay.
Oh, did Seend actually tell you about the speaker thing?
Yes, he did. Although I think it's on. I don't recall ever turning it off.
Yeah, it's actually a thing in the PlayStation options menu. Anyway, you were mentioning...
Right. So while I'm figuring this out, so there's... All right. What's the quickest way I can say this? Game Series X, long-standing game series, always does X wrong, and then a new game does X right.
And fixes it?
Is that
I was actually going to bring that up, especially with regards to Kingdom Hearts 3, because there have been so many games that have, just standard, oh, the rooms are small and all this kind of stuff. And having it just be different in such a massively improved way, I'd say, yeah, that's a positive. Or different in a massively detractive way, yeah, that's a negative.
Yeah. See, because, apparently the speaker is on. Because the idea here, to finish talking out for the viewers as well, is it's definitely the removal of a negative, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I do, for example, a Premier Run Classic or an In-Depth Classic or whatever of Kingdom Hearts 1, I will absolutely give a negative for the animations problem on the faces. I will absolutely give a negative for the claustrophobic nature of the level design. So both of those things I just mentioned have clearly been resolved here. The worlds are big, open, expansive, awesome, and of course, they're fully animated in every cutscene rather than
Yeah, rather than cutting to black and going to like a text bubble. No, they have full voice acting.
So full voice acting, full animation, and so all of those things have been fixed. But again, does that qualify as a positive? Because it definitely qualifies as a removal of negative. That's
because we're not just taking this game in a vacuum. Just like we wouldn't if we were doing like a premiere run of Mass Effect Andromeda. We're not just taking it in a vacuum. We're also considering within the context of Mass Effect.
That is true. That is true.
At least I think that's how you did it.
Well, it's also... I admittedly don't have hard and set rules for my pluses and minuses on purpose, it's worth noting, because I want to judge everything on its own merits.
Flexible.
Yeah. But, yeah, considering... let me try to think of another example of this. I'm sure Fire Emblem fans can come up with points about this, surely, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've only gone so far as back as Genealogy, which I think is 6?
Genealogy is 4.
Okay, so that's as far back as I've gone, was Genealogy. It's the earliest one I've played. And, from that, it was a noticeable jump up in gameplay quality to 7 and 8.
Right.
Which are still actually my favorite Fire Emblems, by the way, if anybody curious. And then, they added other stuff later. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's why I'm opening it for discussion here.
I honestly do think that should be a thing. Because, if I were to take, Awakening, for example, the option to have non-permadeath, I'd say that's a positive, simply because of the context of the series.
I actually agree with that. Letting it be an option, I agree with, to be clear.
Yeah.
If anything, this would be part of an aggregate. I don't think this is a positive by itself, because, for example, if I'd never played any Kingdom Hearts game before, every line being voice acted is a positive in my mind.
Yeah.
Right? So, I don't do positives or negatives during my low runs, Horiant, so I didn't do that at all. Although
this is just a review.
Speaking of which, thank you very, very much, Sacred King. As ever, I do much appreciate those subs. Would you like to put that towards something? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep track of something here. So I am going to commit to this. I'm going to go ahead and give...
So you're going to have a tentative positive counter, and then you're going to have another tentative positive.
Basically, yes. So this one's going to be for full voice acting of every line.
Basically just series improvements.
Yeah. But then I'm going to have down here... Yeah, exactly. It's going to be like a series improvement. Because you remember when we do a proper remake reviews, we consider the remake versus the original as part of the review.
Yeah.
So we're going to basically start let's call it a series aggregate. That's our first thing here. So much more open and expansive areas, fully voice acted. And
the AI, don't forget the AI.
Oh, yeah, I'll get to the AI too. Removal of texture issue on character animations. And then, of course, we have the AI that you just mentioned. AI improvements to being worth a damn. And all of that's still kind of in the theoretical, but that's something I'm just kind of sitting on there. Jotting down my notes. Okay.
This new iteration is not the same thing. That's true. It's not the same thing. However, it has, especially with Kingdom Hearts, I'm sorry if I'm, talking over a cutscene.
Oh, God. Hang on. We gotta wait. That's 2. We got 3 more.
Oh my God! Did someone just gift?
Yeah, it's okay. It's only 5. It's only 5, and they're much quicker. I've sped these up, and I use different sound samples by massive request by many people. Hang on. One more.
Zalok has an example. Would you add a negative to Metroid Fusion for being linear? I personally would, because Metro.
That's a great example. Oh no, I just lost Rax. I just totally lost Rax. Rax! No! I mega lost Rax. Do I still have internet at all? Hang on.
I have...
Oh, he's back. He's back. Wait, no, he's gone again. No! Come back, Rax. Come back. Okay, hang on. You're moving now. Nope, now you're stuttering. What the heck?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you perfectly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but my
Rax got Norded.
Yeah.
And someone in chat's like, I want him to step on me. So
I do not want to step on anyone here. So as I was saying, like the
Metroid Fusion, that's a great example.
Because like you have this expectation that Metroid games are just linear, right? Or not linear. They're open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or that they open up later.
See, if I'm being 100% honest, I can equally see both sides of this argument. Because on the one hand, we should look at every game on its own merits, and on the other hand, there is such a thing as franchise expectations.
Well, I'd argue that, especially because it's been effectively 6 or 7 years since the last game, seeing this kind of improvement from a Kingdom Hearts game is something that's just so jarring that, I mean, people have been pointing it out left and right.
Yeah. By the way, really quick, thank you very, very, very much, JP, as ever. I do much appreciate the support, especially the 5 subs. Thank you for pushing that out. Would you like to put those 5 subs towards anything? Would you like to put them towards future things, anything, etc.? Thank you again. That's probably going to go towards lunch today. I got to be honest.
Takoida does bring a good point up, like especially when it comes to a series, like it's using the name, so like it carries some sort of expectation with that name.
Now, to explain, so someone earlier brought up, I play a game on its own. I think it was Zaloka mentioned that. So, for example, when I review Super Metroid, a SNES game, when I review Mega Man 7, I review that game as if it's came out now. In other words, to be clear about the philosophy, it doesn't get points because it's older. Like, I'm not willing to forgive stuff because it's older. So, I personally think that is like a step distance from what we're discussing here. But I wanted to clarify that point for whoever brought that up earlier.
That said, I will say, obviously this is all subjective, so it's technically up to your own judgment.
I'm not sure. I'll have to keep sitting on that and thinking about that. I stand by my voice acting point because, again, in a vacuum, I still would give a game a plus for full voice acting, especially since it is such a rarity. Even now in 2019, a game that is fully voice acted is an unusual thing. So I do think that is a plus. I'll debate the other points. Real quick, Nerdman, I saw what you said, but I haven't seen his new Keyblade yet. So I guess we'll see whenever we see his new Keyblade what you're talking about.
Oh, Riku's car Keyblade?
The car key.
It is a car key.
I mean, I actually kind of like that style. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the Fenrir.
That's what I liked about Fenrir.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we'll kind of sit on this for a while, but I think a plus for voice acting is a definite thing. So. Yeah, actually, Takoida has a good point. The voice acting has to be good. That's very important. And so far it has been. Like, so far I've had a few minor complaints.
I actually have a few complaints about the voice acting.
Plus the story. Shove! I mean, philosophical difference on that one, Blue of Alex.
Yeah.
So, I was actually going to say something, and I just lost it, because Sora just got shoved off to the side. Voice acting. So, one quick thing. In my opinion, the voice directing of the Kingdom Hearts series has always been lacking. Like, occasionally you will get good lines from good actors, and then you will get awful lines from good actors.
Even the main characters, like Terra, Terra's voice actor, Jason Doring, I think his name is, he can do a wide range. Like, if you've ever heard him in the final battle against Xehanort, he's really good. But otherwise, he can be like,
So
The
you're telling me
darkness.
that the
Where did it
darkness...
come from?
Yeah. And actually, funnily enough, same exact thing with Aqua in Birth by
Aqua
Sleep.
too, yeah.
She is a decent voice actress. In fact, I like her.
But she
and
can just go monotone, and it's horrible.
So yeah, I am. So far, I have noticed the voice directing is better. That has not been my issue so far. In fact, I can actually name the issues I've had so far because one is with Mickey, and that's just getting used to it. Really, I've heard Mickey for 30 years. You know, it's.
I think Xehanort's also going to be a big problem to that too.
I mean, Leonard Nimoy. You know.
Yeah, nothing for it in either.
Yeah, literally nothing we can do about that. So what was the other one? It was as weird as this is gonna sound. It was James Woods, and I know that sounds like a weird thing to bring up, but it's just the fact that James Woods, you can tell he's old.
Yeah.
Like you can hear it in his voice. He's still good. I'm not saying he's bad at all. Actually, and while I'm at it, the woman who played Meg sounded weird. Was that just me?
Well, I mean, it's been, what, 14, 15 years since...
Yeah, valid. Just, very strange. Like, I thank you, heroes. Like, it almost sounded like too much saccharin was seeping out of her voice when she said it. But anyways.
It was a big problem for me, too.
Yeah.
And to figure out how to get all of Sora's lost powers back.
As of right now, I don't know Xehanort's voice actor. I'd rather not. So.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep that quiet.
Disappointment.
Oh, what a shame. But honestly,
We didn't fare any better.
Okay, apparently Rutger Hauer is Xehanort's voice actor.
What else does he do?
I love that. I know you didn't do that on purpose. I know that's just delay.
What?
Well, I had just said I don't want to know who it is, and like seconds after I said that out loud, he typed that, and then immediately apologized. I know who Rutger Hauer is. I know him from Blade Runner.
That's what it is.
I mean, he's been in several things, but that's just right there, Blade
That's
Runner.
what I've heard his name from.
Yeah, Roy Batty.
Did you manage to figure out where Aqua is? Because Master Yen Sid said that's why you fellas left.
What the heck?
Come on! Can I finally say something?
No. I'm just going to exercise my power here for a second. Okay, we're good.
We know Master Aqua made it as far as the beach that Sora and I once visited. But that's where her trail ends.
Meaning?
all traces of her vanish into the great abyss, beneath the realm of darkness.
So there's something past the realm of darkness now.
Technically not.
No.
She's just
Sora
deeper.
was dragged into the abyss during his exam, and I went in after
Further
him.
down to a point that they can't reach.
So I think if we find someone who is really close to Aqua, and they make the dive, they could reach her down there.
I'm not sure who's even left to ask. Ventus is hidden, and Aqua's the only one who knows where. Plus, nobody's seen Terra in ages. Aqua was the last.
I mean, I know
So
where all
Aqua.
three of those people are.
She's gonna be
Yeah.
the key to finding all three.
Yes.
The problem is we've got
their
a catch-22
teacher,
situation
Master Ericus, would have been another possibility.
Had Xehanort not mercilessly struck him down.
I'll save her.
Huh?
But Sora, that's gonna be super hard since you don't have the power of waking.
Huh? Sorry. I have no idea why that just popped out.
Well, it was pretty convincing.
Hi, Ventus.
Yeah. Better not let us down.
Sora, you must focus on regaining your lost power of waking. Mickey and Riku, I recall that Master Aqua journeyed to many worlds and connected with others who could be the link we need.
Good plan, sir. Riku and I will retrace her steps and see if we can find any sort of clues. But first, we got hit pretty hard in the Realm of Darkness. My Keyblade was damaged, and the Heartless broke Riku's clean in half. So, we're gonna need to get replacements before we can continue.
In that case, rendezvous with Kairi and Lee. They are continuing their training under the tutelage of the wizard Merlin.
Seriously, why is this being brought up now? Why is this whole replacement thing?
I would like you to deliver these for me.
Are they?
Yes, they are the same as the ones I gave you. Special vestments to shield Kairi and Lee from the darkness.
We got them!
What? No fair! What about my outfit, Master?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and admit, yeah, Sora has actually made me laugh like 3 times in this cutscene. That's amazing. Because okay, I'm actually not a huge fan of Sora as a character. I never have been. Yeah, he's always been something I've just kind of put up with. But his like the embracing of just the kid Sora has actually been working pretty well for me here. He's only actually been awkward like a couple times, and that was back in fact 3 times. I've been keeping track, and that was back in Hercules' area. Now Ice Tray, he's super awkward, like all the time. It's all he does. He awkwards around, but it's okay because he's still awesome. Thank you very, very much, Ice Tray. Would you like to put that sub towards something? And if I don't say something out loud, acknowledging verbally what you put it towards, then I didn't write it down. I want to make that clear. That's always my method. So if you don't hear me say it, I didn't get it. And we got a lot of chat going right now. Chat's going pretty quickly. So just a heads up on that, okay? So, thank you, Slowjack McCrow, as ever. Much appreciate those subs. Would you like to put that towards something? Okay, so Oras. So I do hear Oras. So we'll go ahead and put Ice Trays towards Oras until that finally happens. I think you're one of 3 people funding that right now. There we go. Okay. Unpause.
But yeah, between Sora being smarter yet childish in this game, I think I really enjoy him more so than any other appearance he's been in.
I mean, to date, the only game I've actually really liked Sora in is Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
Now, I say that, there's a caveat on there, because I actually liked Data Sora. Like, he was cool, I thought. I was with him. So, anyways.
You and I both consider Data Sora to be completely separate, though, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 220 views. We're still not breaking my record, but we're getting there.
We're going to get there.
Settle down. I have new clothes for you too, Sora.
Yeah?
A gift from the good fairies.
Oops, I did not want to click that.
No, 310 is my high.
For me? Thanks!
Those are no ordinary garments, Sora. Like before, they have very special powers, so it took extra time to prepare them. In addition, there is a gift
Relevant
from
Sora doesn't have
Chippendale
plaid
inside.
on his outfit.
Cool, okay!
Yes. He hasn't gotten his new outfit yet, which
Yeah,
he is now getting.
That suitcase.
Happy now?
Yep.
Now you are all ready to proceed.
Hey, wait! Don't forget about me!
Jiminy!
Every journey worth going on needs a cricket to keep track of it. And I can't let you start this one without old Jiminy Cricket by your side.
The whole team's back.
Yeah.
Good. Now to mark the beginning of a new
I was about to say, Sora probably doesn't need a
wish for you
conscience,
to
but,
have this, Sora.
debatable.
Okay, so we've got the Mickey symbol, the Kingdom key, symbol, the Kingdom Key symbol, and the heart symbol. I was just curious which symbols were on their suitcases.
Okay.
That is a heart binder.
Looks like a Dream Keeper thing.
Think of it as a good luck charm made just for you. You have a gift, Sora, for connecting with others. And this makes that gift stronger.
It's time to go!
May your heart be your guiding key.
See?
I really like that, by the way.
That's probably the only one I've liked so far. Well, we're only up to 4. So we'll see.
Well, no, because like obviously that's a retcon because they didn't think of the heart guiding key till later. But if you apply it retroactively, the reason you didn't hear it in Kingdom Hearts 2 is because he whispers it.
Yeah. Again, I'm with that. I'm with that. Yeah. So now the part that I believe Max Time hates. I think this is actually the fourth thing that was mentioned for me.
Okay, round 2.
Because he's a dog. It makes sense.
When you get serious.
Give me a break, okay? I told you, these things take time.
Gosh, is it just me? Or is this turning into a routine?
Huh?
Damn it, Goofy. Stop breaking the fourth wall. Thank you, Command and Conquer 2. Would you like to put that towards anything? Is that a phone?
It's coming from you,
It's a
Sora.
phone. It's a phone.
Yes. It is the gummy phone.
What's this?
That's the song, the ringtone?
Yes, it's Sora's theme.
Oh my god.
He's gonna shake it to stop the ringing. He's adorable and I love him.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh. I'm sorry for swearing, but oh my god.
I don't know how. Maybe this.
Hooray! He picked up.
Huh? Dale?
I mean, in fairness, I don't know if they had phones back on Destiny Island, so, you know.
No evidence toward
Yeah, no evidence for or against. They had clothing and schools, and that's about as far as we know of their technological advancement.
Chipper, I finally got it.
Sora's problems with technology are just gonna get worse, by the way, guys.
Oh, okay.
It's about time.
Chip?
You gotta
Chip
answer
looks
the phone,
terrifying
Sora,
here.
or we can't give you updates. We got lots and lots of important stuff we want to tell you. That's why we asked Master Yensid to make sure you got this gummy phone we made
Sora's a
So
boomer.
we'd be able to stay in touch with you at all times. And it takes pictures.
Oh, you finally finished it. Say, with this gummy phone, we can talk to each other across worlds. In fact, I might even try writing my journal on it.
Wow. Sounds like it's pretty handy, guys. So, what's so important?
This! Back when you and Riku quested through the sleeping worlds, Riku recovered some secret research data that Ansem the Wise hid inside you.
Oh my god, they're acknowledging that.
We've been working our tails off trying to
Yeah, that's actually gonna be really important, by the way.
The data has been encrypted.
Holy crap!
Not really important in Kingdom Hearts, right?
Huh?
Oh. I guess we haven't spoken since the castle.
I mean, technically, yeah, it's been over a year since we've talked to Zexion at this point.
Technically, Sora has never talked.
Oh, you're right! He has never talked to Zexion.
Same with Lexius. So he's like, Lexius is here too. Like, what?
Who?
I'm Ienzo. Alias is here too.
He does pronounce it Ienzo. I heard you starting to say that, and I'm like, okay, he had to have heard
it's Ienzo.
Because I've always been saying Ienzo, but yeah, Ienzo.
Did I mention Luke Sword, by the way?
Yes.
Alias. Whatever's between you and Roxas, it's in the past. Sora, the reason we're here is because you and your friends defeated our nobodies, thereby recompleting us.
We cast off our hearts by choice, make no mistake, but we didn't know that Xemnas, or rather, Xehanort, was deceiving us.
Huh? Xemnas?
Oh, he's with them.
Not anymore. Xemnas and Xehanort have no hold over us now. We're just students of
The heart. Exactly the same as we were before all of this began.
Yeah, right.
But you know, now that I think about it, Axel's on our side now.
We have friends we want to bring back to this world just the same as you. To do that, we have to work together.
In that spirit, Sora, we found some intriguing data in the bit of code we deciphered.
Is it about me?
Yes. In order to piece your memories back together, our teacher Ansem the Wise took a close look at your heart. And what he found is that your heart doesn't belong just to you.
Da-na-na-na. Okay, I get this. I get this. But, like, we've known this for a really long time at this point.
Yeah, we have, but
they haven't.
I actually really like this because, you know, it informs Sora
I mean,
and it informs newcomers.
You are right. You are right. Not only is this a exposition moment for new players, but again, Sora hasn't known this for a long time. In fact, Sora has, what, 4 hearts at this point, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Gorge, you don't seem surprised.
Yeah. Honestly, I suspected as much. There's another heart inside mine.
Hearts.
I think it's Roxas's. Just like Naminé is still inside Kairi's.
Interesting. Well, no one knows your heart better than you.
To be honest, we still have a plethora of questions on our side. But the idea has merit.
The 4 liberated are his own, Ven's, Roxas's, and Shionne's.
Yep, that's the 4 I'm referring to. By the way, please do not spoil this for me, but I'm going to love it if this game lets me quad wield.
Enough that you and your nobody are able to coexist.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
No wonder someone as remarkable as you caught Ansem the Wise's eye.
We'll keep investigating based on your hypothesis. I'll be in touch.
Okie dokie. We'll give you fellas a ring if there's anything else. Remember, me and Chip, the guys at Radiant Garden, and King Mickey and everybody are never far away. And Jiminy, would you do us a favor? Teach Sora how to use the gummy phone?
Give it to me.
Okay.
I have to find Roxas and save him. The others are following Aqua's heart. So I'll follow Roxas's heart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trust the guidance that your heart gives you, Sora. That's what Master Yen Sid said.
I'm glad that you guys are enforcing the no
that's
spoiler
easy.
thing, by the way.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you guys are awesome. I was honestly expecting in like the first hour I'd have issues and already have started to ban people. Y'all are great. Oh, hey, the game just started. I guess we're done playing as Roxas now.
Yeah, we're done with the Roxas section equivalent.
Maybe. Nope, I'm right. What in the hell?
The gummy stuff is going to take a little bit of getting used to.
Okay, so hang on. That's... Okay, so that's the U-turn. This already sounds weird.
Basically, you've got a throttle button that is a toggle.
Okay.
And then the U-turn button.
That's an attack. That's also an attack. That's a roll. So we've got world markers. That's my HP, that's my boost, that's my radar. Okay. This is just...
Strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with strange.
Yeah. It's definitely got a learning curve to it.
It's also not inverted correctly. But we can invert it right now. Which we have just done.
Yeah, gummy config. There you go. I like how they have the gummy stuff completely separate from the other stuff. Because some games just wouldn't do that.
No, you're right, yeah. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better.
Yeah, invert Y-axis.
Yep.
Nomura made a better Star Fox than Miyamoto did with Star Fox Zero. Yeah,
Ouch.
pretty much.
Not to be that guy, but I actually liked Star Fox Zero.
I mean...
The control scheme had issues, and I'm not going to try and defend that, but... The game itself was actually quite good underneath the controls. It's what I like to call the Skyward Sword problem.
So you still haven't played Starlink yet, right?
Correct. It's still in the box, just sitting right next to me.
This actually rivals Starlink in terms of its space exploration combat sort of stuff.
Einhander? Oh, I haven't played Einhander in forever, but yes.
I mean, I played Einhander a few years ago, but you know.
Okay, so there's forms of fast travel. The rules of battle vary? Yeah, okay. I'm actually pretty sure I'm going to love Starlink. I'm actually looking forward to it a lot.
It's good.
Yeah, I'm legit excited about that premiere run. But it is a little lower priority because of funding and all that. But it's happening. I mean, it's funded. I'm just messing around here, guys. Kind of get a feel for it, exploring, etc. Let's go try a 1-star fight. Let's see what happens here.
While you do that, I'm gonna take a quick bio again because I've been drinking so much freaking water.
I know the feeling. The only reason I haven't bioed yet is because I'm going to do it when my lunch shows up.
Right. Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
I'd say the controls are basically the same. I mean, you got dodge roll, nice and smooth, just like you do. You can invert this or not invert this. You can shoot this. You can boost. You can stop moving or go. I actually kind of like that thrust as a toggle because do I really need to be holding down, shoot or go the entire time, right? Of course, in the previous ones, it was full on Star Fox. Okay. Oh god, now we're playing Galaga. You think I'm joking? This is Galaga. I suck at Galaga, so this is gonna be fun. Oh. I mean, I like a good Star Fox thing too. Like I said, I'm not willing to judge just yet. I'm just trying to get a feel here. This looks optional. I'll go ahead and poke Max Time about this. Like, is this optional? Because I know you don't like gummy ship stuff, so... How optional is what I'm doing right now, basically, is kind of the point of the question.
How optional is what you're doing right now? Beyond 3 bosses, it is optional.
So there are some...
are mandatory.
So there is some mandatory stuff, okay.
That goes up to 5 bosses if you want to get the gummy super boss and stuff attached to that.
I mean, that's been how the gummy stuff has been since the first game. Mega optional. Like, you have to do it the one time, and then that's basically it.
And that's kind of how this works. Like, as soon as you unlock a world, you can travel straight to that world.
Yeah, well, that is good. So Max Time has asked me several times if this would qualify as a negative. Because basically you have to do this stuff in order to progress. Like for example, if we were to rate Kingdom Hearts 2, you do have to do the gummy ship stuff in order to progress the game. That's not optional.
See, my perspective on it is the design of the thing that is mandatory inherently flawed because
like it isn't one.
It's done like mini games and stuff like that, and some of those have been good, some of those have been bad, and those have contributed to positives in that way, rather than they're mandatory.
Also, as a personal note, I would say that. So, one of the things that Kingdom Hearts 2 did much better than 1 is everything, but also the fact that as you did even just the mandatory once-throughs, you would get new patterns, which would give you new ships. So you're basically leveling up, even if you're not actually, committing to it. In other words, you still have access to the increased ship capacity. If they didn't do that, that would suck. If you were just stuck with the same ship throughout the whole game and having to do the things, that would be a definitive negative.
Mm-hmm. I am going to go ahead and technically spoil something for you because this is something that I didn't pick up on until I actually read about it. Okay. In order to unlock some new ships, you take photographs of constellations, and those blueprints will be added to your gummy list.
Okay. Well, we all know I've got to get the Einhander one.
Yeah, like the Einhander one was the one I was looking for because it's basically the easiest way to unlock the best ship in the game.
Sorry, Nerdman. I didn't realize you wanted my thoughts on that as well. We're going to Twilight Town first? I'm just a little surprised by that. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say I agree. I do think that the prologue should have been playable in this, especially since it's so short.
Right.
At least in some format, it should have been playable in 3, especially given how relevant it is.
Right.
Not
I mean,
only
I
does
do
it-
get splitting off Dream Drop Distance, because Dream Drop
Well,
Distance was supposed to be part of 3, but that's certainly something.
If absolutely nothing else, the cutscenes from Prologue should have been in this, I think. But I mean, this is Kingdom Hearts. We gotta split it up amongst as many consoles as possible because of Disney. I don't actually have definitive proof of that, I should clarify. I just have always suspected that. I mean, recently Bob Iger flat out said, yeah, we're happy with what EA's doing with Star Wars, so I mean, do I need to even add anything to that?
Like, the only thing I could point to and say this was Nomura's decision was Chain of Memories, because he wanted to put Kingdom Hearts on a portable system.
Yeah, I know that now. That was terrible. Ooh, X prizes. What are X prizes?
Your gummy ship levels up, and that basically increases the cost limit for like your custom blueprints.
That makes sense. Okay, so how makes?
I believe you have to land in a world and then get out in order to go to the gummy editor.
So here's
It's
the fast
very
travel system.
obtuse.
I've gotten 59% of the treasure in Olympus. Go. There we go. What is that? I think. Trying to understand the radar here. So that's a sub from Parsaeska. I don't know who that guy is. I think he's someone who hates Kingdom Hearts.
Hi, Gary.
Put it towards something. Or don't. No, I'm looking at that thing that I'm basically on top of now. Yeah, that right there. Is apparently what I'm
the screen is so small and kind of pixelated.
Apparently that's just a boost pad.
Oh, yes, that is a boost pad.
Those are bosses. And then what's this?
So the green marker is the world you're currently traveling towards, and then you can set a waypoint on the world map, and that'll just be a yellow flag.
Oh, screw it. Let's try a boss. But I saw a 1-star boss. I don't want to try a 2-star boss right now. Where was the 1-star boss? It was this way, I think. No, that's not a boss. Whatever. 2-star boss. Whatever. Do it live. It's a Star Destroyer. No, it's not. They would never put Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts. That's ridiculous. Don't be silly. Those are definitely not Star Destroyer missiles attacking me. No, this is just Star Fox at this point.
Yeah.
This is a Star Fox boss right here. He has a lot of health.
Yeah.
This is not happening.
One of the first things I did was I went and got the Eyefire ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some ship upgrade going on. Oh my god. Shadow Machine, really? Really? You just did this last night.
What did he... Oh my god, he gifted, what, 4 more subs?
Well, thank you very, very much.
I agree with you next time. It is somewhat forced, and its implementation is not the greatest.
Well, Shadow Machine, and I think I have like 3 outstanding subs I never put towards anything too. So, Shadow Machine plus Peoples, what would you like to put those towards? Please let me know. Oh, hang on. Shadow Machine wants to put them towards Doom. Pause. Hang Machine. That was 4 towards Doom. Okay, so noted. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. We'll make this easier.
Just gonna get out.
No.
Oh, you're doing something else.
I'm getting my text.
Right, you're getting the donation.
Now, Kingsfold is also putting it towards Doom. Hang on. I'm ready for you. Because I just set that up. Thank you very, very much, Shadow Machine. Thank you very, very much, Kingsfold. As ever, I do vastly appreciate your guys' support and the fact that you're awesome and make it so that I can do this and, you know, actually be able to have a roof over my head. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
But yeah, the fact that the basic gummy ship just does
garbage. This is a terrible ship. Like, this is awful.
I mean, you're just in the starter area for the gummy stuff. Nothing for it.
Oh, that's why you did 4. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm with it. I've almost... Oh, no, I actually have gotten through 1 health bar by now. Jesus. Just 1.
I'm gonna pull up the guide to get the Einhander ship. Just
oh my god, there's a billion health on this thing. I'm never gonna do it, guys. I'm never gonna beat him. I'm gonna go and bail. This is just gonna take too long. That's just gonna take way too long. I spare you. 2 health bars. Now we're playing a Sonic game. Sora is the worst character ever made, and he deserves to die. Any questions, Seemed? Okay, hang on. So this is another world. Can I go here?
No. You have to go to Twilight Town first. However, once you go to Twilight Town, then it will. And you'll have a choice.
Okay. I was curious what it was gonna do. Where's Twilight Town? There's treasure spheres. There we go. What do I think of the Metroid Prime delay? I feel like I've actually answered that question several times. So the super summary answer, it's a good thing. And Nintendo is a company that can get away with that. Well, no, I'm dead serious.
No,
if Bethesda came out right now and said, we've decided to scrap Starfield and make a new game, the response wouldn't be positive.
No, it wouldn't.
Because, and the specific reason, this is a valid topic, the specific reason is because Bethesda has absolutely torpedoed their customer trust and customer value.
Goodwill is just gone.
Yeah. Nintendo, for all of the garbage things they do, and there are many, has nevertheless engendered a consistent, player-friendly attitude for a long time. So they have built up the consumer trust to be like, yeah, okay. And that's pretty much the response I've been getting from everyone. Yeah, okay. I'm with it. Sucks that I have to wait, but, you know, it'll probably be worth it.
Yeah.
Now, there's the treasure sphere. Okay, how do I do this? Shoot the sphere. Okay.
Yeah, you have to shoot the intersections.
It literally just said step 3 profit. Oh my god. It actually just did that.
Kingdom Hearts is so self-aware it hurts.
I'm with it. I really am. So, yeah, I saw that I could set a marker next time. I feel like I'm going to do that more, you know, later, once I have more of a map unlocked. Hello. So, Seed wants me to talk about Sora. I mean, I'm like 2 hours into the game, but Sora is noticeably better than in any other game that isn't Chain of Memories so far.
Yeah.
And I mean that with sincerity.
You didn't quite get that last one, by the way.
Yeah. Nice beat up. Nope.
And it will not wrap back around. You have to redo it all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have to do it in one go.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonk. Damn, that didn't work. I didn't know how to do it in one go. Okay. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, I do think that Sora is noticeably better than he has been in all the other game except for 1. I've said that for years, that the writing in Chain of Memories, Re-Chain of Memories to be completely specific, is just noticeably better than 1. It's going straight from 1 to Recom is just weird.
Yeah.
I don't count Recoded, because that's
Data
not Sora.
Data Sora is a different entity.
Yep. I've said it before and I've said it again. I'm fine with Data Sora. I really am. I have to refill one of my drinks. It is true, Scenes. I got some stuff. I don't know what any of it is, but I got it. Okay, and what do we got here? Is this the button? Nope, that is really not the button. It kind of did tickle it, I agree. I want to try out another treasure sphere because I see another one right there. At least I think I do. Yep, I do. There's 2 more, actually.
Yeah.
Set marker. Controls on the menu are not great in this. I'm just going to be honest about that. Like, there's no real back out option out of the map, for example. Unless I'm just an idiot. Like, here, if I back out, I go here, and I can't back out of here. I'm mashing back out. No, I have to go back to continue. Weird.
The treasures are kind of a DPS check, Dakota, but they're more so a precision check than anything.
And of course, I have this awful gun. So, I don't know if I can't go straight down.
No, you can't.
It's STO.
Yeah. Like, when I played this, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to corkscrew down, and it's irritating.
Yep. There we go. I agree with you, D-Night Walker. I mean, I have other complaints about Nintendo games, but that is a extremely valid complaint about Nintendo games.
Yeah.
If you want a Nintendo game, buy it.
my main complaint about Nintendo is they don't do enough to really support the retro game market.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can buy the originals for inflated prices, or you can buy the limited selection on the Virtual Console, except now you can't. Now it's just Nintendo Switch Online, and that's a limited selection. And then they kill freaking ROM sites because that's piracy.
Because they're dumb. Let's just all admit that openly. It's because they're dumb.
Yeah. If they are not going to, if they're not going to make their library available, I will get it available however I can.
Yeah, obviously on camera, I'm not willing to even comment on emulation because that's just too hot button of a topic.
Right.
I'm sorry, quick question. Why are these spheres still here since I've gotten them? Like, I know I've gotten those 2 spheres because I just did it, but how am I going to know in the future which spheres I've gotten?
The ones that are lit up are the ones that you've already gotten.
Okay, I can kind of tell, yeah. Once I start looking a little more carefully, I see what you're talking about there.
Yeah. It took me a little bit to figure it out, too.
Gotcha. Yes, Scrooge McDuck definitely made the treasure spheres. He had too much for his money bin, so he needed to make more. What was I going to say? Something about Nintendo. It doesn't matter. Nintendo can go burn.
Yep.
They make awesome stuff, and they're awful. Yeah, I noticed that, Ryan. In fact, I made comment on that more than once. On the issue that we're on right now. I mean, think about it, Slush. Couldn't you picture Scrooge McDuck making, like, a galactic banking thing? Like, can't you picture that? Yeah, I can.
He's just being the galactic bank clans, yeah.
Yep. He is the banking clans from Star Wars. So that one was pretty rough. We got it.
Yeah, and they'll get progressively more difficult as you advance to later areas.
Can you overshoot?
No. They will lock into place.
So I've been deliberately pulling back on the gun.
Yeah,
hoping to not overshoot.
They just lock.
Okay. I don't know if that's true, Scene, because that's a high bar there. EA has so little disrespect for Metro games that I'm just going to go to the classic example here. They made Dungeon Keeper one of the worst mobile games of all time.
Yeah.
That's how much respect EA has for, mobile
I mean,
retro
say what
games.
you will for Nintendo not making their games available. At least they make an effort, and they don't really crap on their old IPs.
As a quick aside, we've always had the 3D models for these worlds, but I kind of like that we can actually see them in this explore space. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Sea, sky, where hearts return. Hashtag where hearts return. Heart tag?
Heart tag. That's what I've started calling it.
Yeah, we'll go with heart tags. All I'm saying is if/when Nintendo makes all of their NES and SNES library available for sale on the Switch, I'm buying that crap.
Yep. Have you heard the rumors about SNES being added to Nintendo Switch Online?
I have, yes. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see. Yes, Chip and Dale invented social media. Are you surprised, honestly? I feel like I've seen this place before. My knee-jerk reaction next time was, when was he there? I'm getting
When
the
was he
weird...
there with a phone? When
Yeah.
was he there able to,
We forgot to fill Master Yen Sid
take a
in on
photo.
what happened. Should we go back?
You mean about Maleficent and Zigbar? No, the others have already got enough on their plates as it is. Why go stressing them out? The three of us know how to handle a couple of old adversaries, right?
But doesn't that thing Pete said bother you?
Come on, we're talking about Pete. That means it's probably no big deal.
I don't know.
As usual, Goofy's the one with the brain.
The trams are still here.
Again, one brain cell in his hogging it. Though, that's unkind of Goofy.
Feels
He's
like it.
actually
Maybe you're
decently
feeling
intelligent.
what Roxas feels because he misses home.
Also, I just noticed that Sora just said, oh, the trams are still here. Donald just said, it hasn't been that long. And Sora says, it feels like it.
The hell are they gonna do? Just take the trams out of the town?
Well, my relevant point was the nod there to the time gap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I ran into Roxas in the Sleeping Worlds. It was like seeing into his heart for the first time.
There was Nickelback for some reason.
Uh-huh. It was a test to see if your data version was ready to face the hurt that you carry inside.
Was I ready? I do know hurt.
Nobody in this town
When I
understands
lost
what
Riku
decent
and
ice cream
Kairi,
should taste like.
And later when
Have
I
you
lost
ever
the
had sea salt
Keyblade,
ice cream?
No.
and you guys
Not
had to
you.
go on without me like that?
Someone else who...
Having no one to turn to was the worst kind of hurt. But that just shows how much you mean to me. Carrying around a little hurt can't be all that bad. Hurting is part of caring.
Of course. Any Sora's still Sora.
So wait, if Roxas feels something, then we're in the right place. Roxas, I'm gonna find you.
He's right. Oh, I remember that line.
Huh?
The one and only line a non-named nobody has ever said in the entire series.
Yep.
Nobody's!
God, that pose. Goofy's attack pose is just hysterical every time I see it. These are nobodies. Oh no, these are links. Sorry. Okay, so links are manifestations of... They require... So they're summons.
Yeah.
And they fully restore your HP. Not bad.
They're also totally optional and inside of a separate menu. So
Good, because I don't do summons in this franchise. I never have.
the summons are nice and interesting in this, but
I'll probably try them out because it's review. But That's where we're going with that one, I think.
That's kind of how I felt with the attractions.
So I just want to give praise to the design of this place, because this is noticeably an area from Kingdom Hearts 2. And yet, there's noticeably more detail. These two trees are the first thing I want to point out.
Yeah, they've never been there.
Yeah. And like this whole little thing right here, with little chairs and like this little thing. It's just, they basically took it and effectively added more detail to it. They Warcraft 3 to Warcraft 2 map. That's awesome.
I was going to make the comparison to the Spyro and Crash remasters.
I haven't actually seen either of those yet. Although the Spyro one is probably happening for Premier Run. The Crash one is probably not. We're probably removing that from the list.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I'm not removing anything from the list yet, but basically as soon as we finish... Oh, hey, Zigbar's guys. As soon as we finish the Number One Lights lore run and start getting back to basically normal
You're
streaming...
going to start tearing down the
Yeah, I'm going to start tearing down the list. Either by doing them or removing them. One of the two. Oh my god, there's so many nobodies.
One thing that I really like in comparison to Kingdom Hearts 2 is I think the removal of the reaction command has actually made these guys a lot more interesting to fight, because it's no longer just press triangle to beat the nobody up.
Yeah, I have complained about that many times. I have been one of those people who said that Kingdom Hearts 2 just felt like hitting triangle. It was an inaccurate statement, and I'm willing to admit that now, but you can probably see why I felt that way, because...
Yeah, it definitely leans in that direction.
Well, there's just too many specific encounters where they're basically designed around the idea of hitting triangle. And if you're not, you're effectively just doing a challenge mode. I have no potions. Thank you, Donald.
See?
He actually healed me when I needed it. He actually did.
Oh yeah, Rage Form restores you to full HP, by the way. So if you need a heal, like, in a critical moment, there it is.
Oh, my son's got right where is he? There he is. Reximus? No, I ripped out Reximus' heart a while ago.
What?
What was that voice?
Oh.
I know I heard it.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes, I do, Amadeus.
You sure it wasn't the wind? Or something else?
I'm pretty sure.
Where'd they come from?
Get the ice cream later.
What? Hold up. See? Voices.
Oh my god, Sora. Also, Hater. Colette. I can't actually remember all the things, but the scene where Roxas yells their names is just so weird every time I play that game.
New ones?
Those three.
What? Hayner? Pence? Olette?
Yeah, that one. Hi. That should probably be terror-inducing.
Yeah?
Like, even for people who know what that is, that should be terror-inducing.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh. Go! We got this.
By the way, get a load of this thing's health bar.
Oh, Jesus, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
No, you're not ready.
I'm super ready, especially since we're about to break for lunch. Oh my god! What?
My reaction when I saw it.
So apparently I'm fighting the heartless Sephiroth. No, I got this, guys. This is great. I've totes got this. This is actually the super optional right here. Oh wow. Wind closed my door. It was the wind, guys. It's cool. Well, anyways, I'm gonna break for lunch. For real. So we're gonna try something new here. We're gonna actually chop off the local recording. So for those of you on YouTube, we'll see you next time.